want to end your tiring days with a breathtaking...
Our stream starting soon. Grab your perfect cuppa. Take a comfy seat. CozyCowGaming's here, where adventure and friendship meet. Chat begins to shine. A cozy little corner where the good vibes align. From magical adventures to laughter all around. Every hug and every smile makes the sweetest sound. Raise your mugs up high tonight. We're gathering by the warm moonlight. Friends from near and friends from far. Together we're the brightest star. CozyCowGaming, come on in and stay. And find some fun and cozy vibes will brighten up your day. Grab your perfect cup. Let your worries drift away. At CozyCowGaming, we'll laugh and play all day. Quest to conquer, worlds to see, a welcoming community. Every stream's a new surprise with friendly hearts and sparkling eyes. The countdown's nearly at an end. Get ready, every cozy friend. The games are loaded, lights are bright. Let's make some memories tonight. Hugs abound and stories grow through every high and every low. A cozy place where all belong. Sharing joy through every song. CozyCowGaming, the stream is live right now. Get your snacks and gather round. We're starting anyhow. A race awaits before us, so let's take a little bow. Welcome everybody, it's CozyCowGaming Day. The stream is live.
Hello, Michelle Shelley Liberty here of CozyCowGaming. Welcome in, welcome in. So lovely to see you on this Tuesday, Timeless Tuesday, where we revisit games that we have not played in a while, but I so love. And Luma Island is definitely right at the top of that list. We have a poll up and ready for you to vote on. So if you can pause a moment in your thissies and thatsies and just cast your vote. Today's question is, would you rather own a machine that prepares, cooks, the whole 9 yards, any food you want, or prints legally, okay? Legally, legal tender, $50, whatever is your current currency, each week. So $50 each week, or food, at your beck and call. Which would you rather? And welcome in Gator Wolf Gaming. Lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. D-Pad Queen, welcome in, welcome in. Lovely to see you as well. And D-Pad says, I would rather have a machine that prints money because then I can buy food I want to eat and anything else I want. I thought about that. But 9 out of 10 times what I spend my money on is food. So if I had a machine that just gave me the food, I would be saving money and then could buy whatever else I want, assuming I want something. It's probably going to be a game. It's a thinker. All right, we are in Luma Island. We spent some time on the farm. Let's see. D-Pad Queen says, both Mr. D and I are pretty good with cooking. See, I'm not. The kindest thing that I can do for anybody is to not cook for them. Now, I do cook. Don't get me wrong. I have a few things that I can cook and cook well. And I even taught cooking classes. For about a year, I taught cooking classes to 3-year-olds through 12-year-olds. So, yeah. Because I also taught science. And I'm really good at science. So once I started viewing cooking like I do viewing science, the dishes came out much better. But since each of my students cooked their own thing, that was on them, not me. Yeah, we'll go with that. Gamer Mama, welcome in, welcome in. Lovely to see you. And Gamer Mama says, food machine, please. Saves me a lot of time in the day. Yeah. And D-Pad says, if you ever visit UK and we cook for you, you need an extra flight ticket just to take your stomach home. Well, that's gonna happen. I don't know when, but I'm definitely coming to the UK with Cozy Hubby. Yep. And yes, D-Pad Queen, you are on the list for a visit. So is Fire Lion and Nesbit. And I think there's a few other people too. We'll all meet somewhere, you know, and just hang out. And let's see where we're at. Am I on the right screen? Probably not. There we go. All right, so here we are. Oh, Bengal Tiger. Yes, 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 yes. Thank you. Right, I'd have remembered at some point. Yes, and Bengal Tiger. Definitely need to see him. All right, so we are actually now on day 25 of the farm because I played yesterday afternoon to try and redesign a little bit. Because now we're going into a new biome, the forest. We need space, and we also need to start getting in more critters than rabbits. So we have 2 rabbits, we have 2 lumas. So here we go. That's my little luma right there. Oh, wait. He sounds like a squeaker toy. So I've done a little bit of a redesign so that, like, I put a garden hose in the middle of a block. The block is the same size as the small sprinkler. And so we definitely want that. And these items do not need any sort of fertilizer. And also, if they're not an everseed, they're going to go away and get harvested. The items over here all need fertilizer. And that little guy right in there, he is kind of he's a turtle. He's a turtle Luma. You haven't played Luma Island since the playtest? Oh, I love it. Misty Love, welcome in, welcome in. Well, I'm glad you raided me. There you go. You deserve the raider song. All right. And then I have all of this stuff over here, which is the next level to get stuff.
Raiders one and all. Welcome, welcome, welcome to Cozy Cow's barn. Welcome, you are all welcome here. Cozy Cow's barn.
Now, if you remember from the first stream, there was sand in here and there was some rocks. I discovered that you can take the grass. Oh yeah, my little penguin friend will get the bugs that we see running around. So we can make a nice plush grassy area by just planting grass. So that's a cool thing. Let me see. So like that needs to be planted. And now we have grass right here. Over here, grass is getting kind of tall here. We also use the grass to feed, like, the critters. Doesn't he sound like a squeaker toy? I love it. We are now up to 3 professions that we're working on. See, he just did it. We've got the cook. We have the brewer. And I went ahead and got the blacksmith because we needed gravel. And gravel can be made at the rubble maker. Brendan, welcome in, sweetie. How are you today? Zero Requiem, welcome in, Zero. Zero says 50 spendable bucks, meaning $50, 50 notes, or whatever denomination. Whatever is your denomination. It could be bucks, quid, whatever the word is. I am not familiar with the word bucks. Bucks equals quid, I found out. You know, tomorrow is Nesbitt Plays Hail to the Streamers podcast. It's just the main crew on Wednesdays. And then the following week will be on Friday, and Cozy Hubby will join. But so I found out that quid equals bucks. It's just a term we use. I think our little friendo can't get that one little caterpillar and it's irking his taters. So that's what it means. I make some noise if I'm strangled. Okay, what? Wait, what? I don't know what that means. Okay. Let's get this ghost. And he got us. But we got him. Let's go and pick up our little stuffing things that kind of got transplanted. We're going to come in here the same. We have a little bit of money. I think, oh, we can't upgrade our, what is that? Is that forest? I can't tell if that is forest leather or what. Let's sort this out. We can sell a few things. I'm going to sell one of those. This is just for selling. So is that, actually. The spider stuff. We have one tiger's eye. I'm going to go ahead and sell it because I don't think we need it at this moment in time. We also don't need any more blueberry seeds, so let's just sell those. And let's see, Spark the Fire. Welcome in, Spark. Lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. I saw that picture of the twins. It's so adorable. And Zero says, a little bit of money, you better save it for the $88,000 hat from yesterday. Yeah, I pretty much blew my dinks, didn't I? I blew my dinks. Wait. Hey, Spark. What did I type? What did you type? I read it correctly. Oh, hi, Spark. Got it. Typing correctly. Oh, wait, we need those. I almost got rid of them. That's the only seed that we need at this moment in time. Okay. And that got us up to 9,000. She moves so slow. I swear it irks my taters. We need screws. And I think we can buy the screws from this chickie doodle over here once we fix her building. And we need forest plank. And we can't get forest plank until... You know, this woman needs blink or a little zip in her step, something. And Spark says hi. Now, this is the village cow, but because we went ahead and put hay in it, the cow will now give us milk. So we don't actually have to worry about that just yet, which is really cool. We can't get to where I want to go from here. Where do we go from here? Yes, we want to go here. We'll fill up our watering can since it's right there. What? Squeaker toy. What did you want? Squeaker. We need, in order to get into the forest, we now need to get some silk rope. What else? And bridge beams. Where do we get bridge beams? Kind of curious. Is that a bridge beam? 1, 2. That's farm plank and scaffolding. We'll need a lot of that. Is that enough? I love how they want us to do all this work. We make the money. Ooh, there's a pretty over there. Shiny. Okay, so now we just need 4, for the other thing. How can we get up there? No, not there. Not there. Won't let us cut anything. I saw a shiny. And Zero says, and hello, the squirrel inside Cozy. Time to come out and play. Oh, yes. Northern Scald, welcome in. Lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. I'd have a machine that prints, cooks anything I want, then open and eat anything you want restaurant and make way more than $50 a week. Okay, you got to admit, that's some smart wheeling and dealing right there. I had the most interesting experience yesterday. Shiny! Woohoo! Okay. I'll try to get the picture and send it to you. There is this YouTube channel that is a cat channel. It's designed for cats. And it's one of those like outdoor cameras. And they have, I don't understand how they do it, but they had 2 tufted squirrels were running around on a really nice log. And they had woodpeckers, and it looked like a California wren, or a Carolina wren, sorry. And, wait, where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Pets. Feed. 8 a.m. feeding time. And, Hamish heard it. He was in another room in the house. Heard it. Came running, and jumps up at the TV. His whole life is now the TV. He's scratching at the TV. He wanted the squirrels, but every time a bird, like, even moved, he changed his mind and would go after them. It was hilarious. I tell you what. All that just to get that. Okay, dude. Where's our other little guy? We need to go and feed him too. Oh, he's already eaten. There's our little rabbits. They will take care of the weeds. There he is. Ah. Where'd he go? And then we get an extra one. And we get that. And now in the center somewhere is a garden hose. So we will just water everything. And I think that's a great idea, Northern Skull. Yep. Deepak Queen says, Olive is being very cuddly today. She's making it difficult to type. You need to speak to text. That's what Cozy Hubby always tells me. Not that I do it, mind you, but that's what he tells me I need to do. And Zero says, before long, Cozy's cats will have their own screens, regulated screen time. Are you kidding? I should have videotaped them on. No, don't do that, woman. That's the one thing. They want you to use the hoe to harvest, but if it's not, the square is not, that's the active square is not on a harvestable item, it will plow the dirt. And that means you could lose your gravel. And Northern Scald says, morning, lovely. Hope you are doing well. I have had a similar experience with a David Attenborough documentary. I had a cat that loved the Olympics when the ice skating came on. She wasn't a fan of gymnastics, which I personally couldn't understand. But she was definitely a fan of ice skating. And she would come charging through the house just to get, you know, access to the screen. And it's funny, we had an old-fashioned, I'm sure some of you have never heard of this, but originally TV used to be in black and white, not in color. And she preferred the old black and white TV. One of the things that they have done since the beginning is it used to be in order to throw the fertilizer, you had to have it in your hands. That's not the case anymore. You just have to have it in your inventory, which happens to be infinite. I think I got everything over there. So then we can just come along. Harvest. Now, a lot of the seeds that I put down here are ever seeds. So we don't have to worry about getting them to grow. And I realized I don't have, we'll get more ever seeds here shortly. I'm not worried about it. Those seeds that I sold, I guess I was keeping for a reason. The turtle seems to come up with ever seeds, which is really cool. And you have rabbits in your garden so that they will take care of your weed problem. All right. And then come back in here. Make sure we kind of hit all of the spots. Okay, sorry. Bark says, lurking while I bathe the baby. Oh, that is so wonderful. I mean, honestly, wow. Now, once we get a goat, get a couple goats, they will mow the grass for us, and we won't have to do this. It just irks my taters when all this stuff keeps growing back. And I'm trying to be smart about the pathways so that we have decent pathways. Okay. We needed, what was it that we needed? We needed the silk rope, I think. Wasn't that what it was? You like turtles? I like turtle. Deepak Queen says, I think I might be hungry. While you were watering, all I thought of bacon sizzling. Oh, now we're all hungry. Just saying. Now we are all hungry. We need to plant the oranges, but I think I need something. We need to get back to Dave the Diver, because there's a crossover with Dave the Diver, and try to get one more chili cod. And it was for silk. All right. So we've got that. Let's go back into town. Try to fix the bridge. Because then we can go across, sneak around the corner without, like, really doing the entire area. Grab some forest wood and a couple of foresty items. Make what the grocery lady needs. And hopefully take it to the next level. That's what I'm hoping. I could go bacon. All right. So let's take a look at what we've got down here. Let's activate... Oh, he wants us to come over here because he found treasure. The Lumas are very useful. Now we've got new stuff and things. All right. Wait. He's off to something. We found a forest mushroom. Oh, he found a grasshopper for us. All right, so far, I don't see anything that wants to myrtlate us. Another treasure? So useful. All right, you remember this game from when you were younger, I'm sure. All right, red, green, blue, green. Red, blue, green. Wait, it didn't do it. Red, green, blue, green. Red, green, blue, green. Because I can't remember to follow my own directions. Got it. We got more recipes unlocked. I know that guy wants to talk to me, but to be perfectly honest, he freaks the jinkies out of me. Let's see. I want to swap those two. We got an apple seed. That's nice. Let's grab that and put that in there. Pull our gravel out. I don't want to accidentally lose that. And we can get plenty of that. So if we need to toss rocks, we can toss rocks. Okay. And we need to get done and out of this area real quick here, because something's about to come get us. Let's talk to him. Old man Jeffrey. He sold us the farm and that trailer. Isn't he lovely? Oh, you again. I didn't expect to see you here. So, you still believe you might be the chosen one? Fine by me. Let's just get this over with. There's someone I want you to meet. Deluded adventurer. Meet Door. Door, meet deluded adventurer. You've got nothing to say to each other? I guess both of you are the strong silent type then. Well, now that you two have become acquainted, I suppose I ought to give you another clue. Let me check my notes. Ah, yes. Through woods where memories fade, 3 forgotten tablets, the second ancient key to unveil. This is almost too obvious, and it doesn't even rhyme. Whoever wrote this has got a lot to answer for. Deep breaths, Jeffrey, deep breaths. Not my problem. You know what? I need a well-deserved tea break. Crumpet or scone? I should really let the squirrels decide this time. Zero, there's your squirrels. They actually have a job in this game. All right. Get out of here. We need to get to this side before the baddies come and attack us. All right, we want to get wood. There might be a pressure point puzzle somewhere over here. I can't remember. But the big point is we need lots of wood. And pine trees, too. But I still think it makes the same kind of wood. Yeah, forest wood. We got forest bush, which is, you know, different than other bush types. Evidently, I'm hitting that one tree way over there. Let's angle a little bit different. Oh, we can't cut that tree. Oh, see, there's a ghosty. Oh, jinkies! And he took my ectoplasm. I was collecting that, and he took it. Oh, there's another one. We need to upgrade our whip. Okay. If we get back around here, we have a better chance of them not noticing us. So rude of him. I think so. But it's okay. I got his ectoplasm in the end. You know, and that's really all that matters, is that I get the stuff and things, and they go away. Yeah, we'll go with that. That's my thought process. All right, such a satisfying popping sound. All right. I go to the forest, and I pick the flowers. But not just that. We also need forest boulder. So every biome you get has its own tree. It has ore that you can get. Now, we can get a little bit of the copper. Oh, I see a shiny. A little bit of the copper in the cave system that's right by our trailer. But it's not that much. And so, like, I was in the cave for an hour yesterday. I tried to give myself, like, 2 days in a cave. And, 2-day cycles in the game. And, I only got, like, 25 copper. I'm like, okay, clearly this is not the way to get copper. Got a lot of rock. Now, if you're confused about how to get somewhere, watch your Lumas. They often know exactly how to go to get all the treasure. And right now, our friendo disappeared, which means he knows something that we want to know. How do I go? He just nabbed a... I think we go this way. Okay. I love this game. I mean, there's combat. There's so much to it. There's puzzles. There's crafting. There's farming. Now, if you play multiplayer, and we have played multiplayer before, and we got pretty far. We got all the way to the last biome. Oh, wait, Jinkies, I'm in the wrong spot. How did he do that? Oh, he just went up here. Like I said, follow the Luma. And he went this way. No, this way. And we got that pretty. And even these little crystals, you need them to unlock a very special area that will get you a Luma egg, and then you can get more Lumas. There's like over 20 different Lumas now. And, so you want to get to every area for sure. All right. We're going to come around here. He can't see us, so that's a good thing. Oh, wow, what did you just get? He got a crayfish. How you get sand. I want to pick up that thing. And I love how the game is, in fact, profession-based. All right, so this is a different mushy man. You buying or selling? Make up your mind. Customers are waiting. Really? Okay. Let's see what we got here. So he's got iron. So we have a little bit of superpower food. More tool tokens. That would be what we would want. So far, we only have 23 of the coins, but let's go ahead and get the iron. Because we could really use that. Sort what we've got. Is there anything that we can sell? We got a bed sheet. And we can craft with the bed sheet. I'm not going to ask any questions. All right, so we'll get more and come back over here. But I think the big issue is... you can open up a bunch of stuff. And we caught a crayfish. That's nice. Oh, we have an activity. So do I go back now and take care of the lady, the broken grocery store? Oh, okay. All right. Got him. I definitely need to upgrade my whip. It shouldn't take that level of activity. We gotta watch that guy who's sleeping. He's about to wake up. Take care of the grocery store lady makes you sound like a mob boss. The possibility. Oh, Jinkies, he woke up. And he took my stuff. Oh, and the day reset. Now I gotta find all my stuff. He took my stuff. Woo! All right, we're gonna try and get through here. All right, touch. Oh, really? Touch. Touch. And, oh, right by them. I'm gonna have to deal with them, aren't I? Well, jinkies, that doesn't work. Touch. Don't cut the grass. Woman, touch it. Was I touching that skeleton? Redeem, yeehaw! Let's see. What is the name of that? I don't think it's spelled that way. Hold on. He's all happy about something. Let's dig. Hold on a second. Oh, wait. Go back. Now get off the screen. Yeehaw, H-A-W. So Y-E-E-H-E-W. There we go. And does everybody have, do you have cuppas?
Yeehaw, friendos, welcome to Cozy Cow Barn. Always room for one more in the herd. Yay to the hall.
There you go, yee to the hall. Yeehaw! Whoop whoop! And did you know there's actually a command called whoop? Actually, I think it's whoop. I think that's what it is. I didn't write it. Well, I didn't write it. Somebody else came up with it. There you go. Okay. And that's just a command that's free. Okay. Let's see what our friendo says. Oh, he's trying to get that grasshopper. They're being a little rude to him. All right, let's try to get back and see if we can't take care of... Because I'm wondering if we're going to get... Wait a minute, what is that? Oh, hello. Treasure. Yes, please. Oh, we've got moonstone and 6 screws. We need those for the lamps. We need those for the lamps. And D-Pad Queen is heisted. There we go. Did it work? Because there is a little bit of a cooldown. There we go.
We
I'm gonna
heist all
sneeze.
day
Sorry,
to earn
guys.
those cuppas. And we heist all night to earn some more.
Sorry.
Come on, y'all. Join the fun. Let's heist all.
Woo! Aw. Okay, so we're back into town. We need to process those the forest logs in order to, or into planks in order to help fix the grocery store. I think those are over here. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And while we're at it, I don't think I have any of these planks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the ore smelter. We could just go ahead and get some moonstone bars. And we can do the iron. We got way more iron than I realized. Okay. Do we have any rubble that can be processed? We can make gravel using... Oh, we can make gravel from the forest rock or from the farm rock. And we got bronze. So let's process our bronze. And you're heisting. Woohoo! Alright, so I think we've got that stuff. Let's see how far we get in progressing these activities. I do want to upgrade. Oh, jinkies! I need the leather. Ugh. Remind me to get the leather. I hope they only use one screw. Good. That's taken care of. And then she is over here. Uh-oh. Our friendo found something. Alright. Here she is, just looking at her mess. We only made 3? I thought we made more than that. We didn't pick them up, did we? And what does she need over here? Because the pet store is also a mess. Oh, cool. We did it. And we can talk to her. You did it. The shop looks amazing. I can't wait to bring all the pets back from my very, very patient neighbors. Let's just say not everyone appreciates being woken up at 3 in the morning by a chorus of cats that are missing their home. You know, last night I dreamed about the time I ran away from the orphanage to join the circus. I had no idea what I was doing, but the people I met at the circus helped me in so many ways. If you surround yourself with kind and patient people, things have a way of working out, you know? Kind of like when I met you. I guess what I'm trying to say is thank you. Not only for rebuilding the shop, but for reminding me that sometimes when everything falls apart, it's an opportunity to build something even better. That's some stuff right there. I should put that on a motivational cat poster or something. Right. I have about 1 million tennis balls to hide in the pet shop before I bring the dogs back. It's not a proper homecoming without a treasure hunt, right? And we just helped her out. Nice. Let's see what happens. So these are the things that we can get. We need 10,000 to get cats. And there's also some Lumas that we can get over here. So we know that's the penguin. Pretty sure that's the turtle. I don't know about that guy or that guy. So how much to get a Luma egg? 20,000. Oh, wait, there's even another one. Ooh. Okay. Focus, Cozy. Go back, get the rest of the planks because you're a dinkle, Henny. Got that one taken care of. I can't remember where all the broken, Did you squeak? Oh, there's one over here. Oh, hello. did I miss that? Okay. I think there are two in the sitting in the park area. I think we noticed those last stream. So there was an earthquake, and that's what we're helping to clean up after in the town. Maybe over here. I know there were some broken park benches over here. Oh, there is one down there. All right, I see one. I love that you can... Oh, and there's another one. And there's one all the way down. I love that you can angle the camera all the way around. How many more do we need? Repair 5. There's still 5 more? Is that what it's saying? Keep your eyes out. Oh, I see one more over here. Maybe there are 5. Calm yourself. I'm coming. I'm coming. Nice. Hi. What's your dealio? Did you know sailors used to navigate by the stars? I tried it once. Ended up in me neighbor's fishing boat. Stick to maps. That's what I say. Say, you wouldn't happen to know any brave souls willing to hunt for pirate treasure, would you? For me collection, you understand? All above board, of course. Okay. And what's your dealio? Well, ahoy there, landlubber. Name's Pearl, and I'm the one who keeps this town's bellies full of the sea's bounty. Reckon you're new round these parts. Hey, did you feel that quake earlier? Shook me right out of me boots. The old lighthouse is looking a mite crooked now, and the pier's seen better days. Thank the tides no one got hurt, though I reckon Captain Quincy's gonna have a fit about his boat getting all scratched up. And my old man Nelson, he slept right through it. Can you believe it? I tell you what, Cozy Hubby would sleep through something like that. Say, how'd you fare during all that shaking? Didn't lose any prize catches, I hope. Some days the sea's as calm as a mill pond. Other days she's kicking up a fuss like you wouldn't believe. Gotta respect her moods, you know. Reckon there's anyone in town who knows how to coax the sweetness out of a crab or the tenderness from a well-grilled fish? I don't know how to respond. So, you know what? I'm just gonna walk this way. Oh, shiny. Hello. Ho ho, look who washed ashore. Nelson's the name. What brings you to Luma Island? Seeking fortune and adventure, are you? Or perhaps something a bit harder to come by? I remember those days. Listen close and listen well. This island's a special place with more secrets than you might think. Treat her right and she'll do the same to you. But if you're thinking of stirring up trouble or poking your nose where it don't belong, well, let's just say some of us have come a long way to find peace here. We aim to keep it that way. Okay. You know, you picked to find time to visit our little slice of paradise. As you can see, we've had a bit of a shaking up. The pier's in the worst shape than the shipwrecked sailor after a storm. Poor Captain Quincy can't even dock his boat now. No supplies coming in, no trade going out. But you know what really keeps me up at night? The state of our lighthouse. Without it, these waters are as treacherous as a siren song. Especially for those of us who like, you know, sailing at night. Say, you look like a handy type if you were to, oh, I don't know, get that lighthouse shining again. Well, let's say I might have something that could make it worth your while. Okay. Thank you. Yes, I totally tried to, smash those barrels. I admit it. Excuse me. Oh, 10 scaffolding. Lots of silk, mountain planks. So this is not going to happen for a while. We've just opened up the forest, and the mountain is a whole other area. Oh, hello. Got it. And didn't I see something else somewhere out and about? Yep. Got that too. Now we can go here, and this is where we can buy stuff that we've unlocked so far. It's also a place we can sell stuff. Do we want to sell that? That's a forest jewelry. We can sell that. Let's sell that. So we have plenty of farm leather, so it must be forest leather that we need to upgrade our tools with now. Okay. Got it. All right. We're still looking for some more broken lamps. There's one. You're kidding me. We're out of everything now? All right. That's a problem. Wait, where'd you go? Where'd you go? Hold on, I'm coming. Wait for me. Wow, where are you going? I was going a whole other way. Dude, I was going in a totally different direction. Okay. All right, so that's what we needed. All right. So now I think we just went ahead and bought them. We're going to use it anyway, so it's not a big deal. She just moves so slow. You kind of want to, you know, wait. When you're over here, get things done. There we go. Oh my goodness, look at the scaffolding. I can't thank you enough for all your hard work. It's like you've given the store a second chance, and me too, if I'm honest. We're not out of the woods yet, but seeing progress, it's like a weight has been lifted off my shoulders. Well, and onto the scaffolding, I suppose. I know I'm asking a lot, but if you could see this through to the end, I'd be forever grateful. Okay, so we're not there yet. We need more forest stone, more forest plank, iron, and glass, and a lot of glass. That's kind of why I didn't want to leave, because I knew we were going to have a lot to do. Do we see any broken... Oh, yeah, we do have broken lights. We need more supplies. And I ran into a sign. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. We might get back to the farm at this speed, you know, by the next morning. Oh, let's see if we can make any leather and upgrade our whip. There was the other forest plank that we were looking for. All right. If I were leather, where would I be? Here we go. Leather. That's cooking. Let's take a look on the stove. We need oranges. And let's look over here. We need more strawberries. We can do that right off the bat. Where's our other little friendo? Oh, come here. Casper! Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, Casper! Thank you for the 5 gifted membership. So wonderful. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And let's see. Let's redeem. Celebrate. And y'all can put emotes in chat as a big thank you to Casper for the 5 gifted memberships.
Hello, friendos, one and all. Time to
Oh my
celebrate.
goodness, Northern Skull, welcome to the herd. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I love that.
Yeehaw!
And LaShonda Brown, Vanessa Violets, Aristocat, Twin Turtle, I love that name. Welcome to the herd, each and every one of you. And you can thank Casper for the 5 gifted memberships. Oh, that is so wonderful. Thank you, Casper. That is fantastic. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How you doing, Casper? Glad to see you again. I hope you're doing well. All right, let's see. So I was going to do a thing, and then I totally forgot what I was doing. Yeah. You need a lot of everything in this game. Okay. Things needed water, but we weren't around to water. I can't wait till we get the sprinklers, and then every morning they just automatically water. And Northern Scald says, "What a friendly ghost!" Yeah, for sure. That's an excellent way to put it too. And Casper says, "Hey." I'll water afterwards. Now, if we ever get to the pirate section, the pirate island, I believe if we get the come on. Oh, I picked up the watering thing. That's why it was doing that. I love that little guy. If we get the pirate Luma, he actually will go and harvest a few things. Each one of the Lumas has kind of very basic common like superpowers that they do, benefits when they're working on your farm. So we are about to hit the next day. I put the garden hose right where I want to put the sprinkler once we have all the supplies for a sprinkler. I'm out here because we are about to have the day change. It's Nathan! Welcome in, Nathan. Lovely to see you. I hope you are doing well. So the Luma that is with you, you have to actually feed, but the Luma that's here on the farm will eat from the trough. So you have to be sure you put Luma food in there. I tell you what, the respawn rate of stuffing things in this place is phenomenal. What is wrong with that one? Okay, that should be the whole thing. Then we have that guy and that guy. And let's take a look. Sort again. You do basically have unlimited storage in your pocket, but it does become unruly to have that much in your pockets. All right, I thought we got, okay, so we have a blueberry everseed. That can go over here. And we have 2 strawberry everseeds. So that goes there. And we could use some more stuff. Those poor little bunnies are just going to town with the weed. I'll tell you what. What else do we have? We have a wheat. I think I have plenty of wheat. And we have plenty of grape. These are just basic blueberries, so let's just put them here. They're gonna go away. They're not actually, is that an everseed? No, that's just a regular wheat. Let's just go ahead and plant it, harvest it, and we won't have that in the way. We have 2 more apple seeds we don't need. We don't need that. There's a regular strawberry seed. Let's plant that. Okay. And we got another everseed, another wheat. This guy actually seems to acquire everseeds for you. So you're going to find that you're going to get a lot of everseed with him around, which is nice. Okay. We want to go ahead and see if we can now make the next level of stuff. There's the strawberry dream. That's the next thing we need to brew. And we need the orange seeds, which are right here. So I have this. I could put another orange grove over here, but I was thinking maybe more animals could be over here. Because we're going to have chickens over here. So I might put an orange grove over here. So this is how I kind of did it. Oh, hello. I didn't even realize that was there. I'm trying to get the grass because at a certain point, like when you get the goats are eating the grass. So you don't get the grass anymore. And you need the grass to feed the other guys. Trying to keep everything neat. If especially the trees, if they get too far ahead, it becomes a big deal to keep them clean. Okay, this will work. So if I hit this and I go to, where is it? The sprinkler. The sprinkler is how I'm judging like distances and stuff. So, because right where the sprinkler is, because we don't have the supplies for the sprinkler yet, I could put down that, and that should be right where this was. Yep. Okay. Here's a better idea. No, let them eat. They are helpful. Steve, thank you for supporting the channel by sending a star. Y'all can put emotes in chat as a big thank you to Harshdeep. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And there's cup. Thank you, Kappas, cheer coos, and heart coos. Thanks, Harshdeep.
Hello, friendos, one and all.
Okay.
Time to celebrate, put emotes in chat. Cause something fantastic happened. Yeehaw!
I want to put down gravel first. And then put that down. Then put that down. And Jamie, welcome in, welcome in. Fire Lion. In a poll, is the money option legal? Yes, 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 yes. It is completely legal to use these government authorized devices. Yeah, we'll go with that. Would I steer you wrong, Fire Lion? Would I steer you wrong? And welcome in, welcome in. Lovely to see you. And Harshdeep says hi, and Jamie says hi, and hi to y'all. Then I'm doing that because I could still buy food. It's a weird way to do it, but this way I actually ensure that I've got the exact process done. And it's raining again, so we don't have to water. That's a good thing. Okay, dude. Okay, okay, okay. I was kind of busy. I was into things. But sure. Let's go get the treasure. And why don't we just go ahead and get that treasure too? We could take out that pirate, but he'll just come back in the morning. Plus video games. Yeah. I get that one. I personally would like the machine that gives me food when I want it. It would be so helpful with the family. Because everybody wants to eat something different. So we rarely have, like, family dinners where I cook for everybody. I do it a little bit, but the biggest problem is, like, I go to bed early and everybody else is still wide awake. Alright, we got 10 oranges. I discovered early on that if you get if you put the trees too close together, oh my goodness, it becomes just impossible to do anything with them. All right, so where am I going to put 2 more? And we're going to need rabbits over here now. We're going to need more rabbits. Hey, there's a blue animal. Is that a penguin? It's a penguin Luma. Yuppers. And he's a man on a mission. Why did we come over here, dude? Oh, just so you could get that caterpillar. Okay. All right, we need a rabbit hutch. We need some rabbits over here. We're going to have to buy some rabbits. 2 more rabbits. Let's see what we can make. We can make ambrosia. We can make apple pie. We need to make that. We need, what is that? Copper bar. Do I not have a copper bar? There we go. Yeah, we got the copper bar going. Oh, we can make bronze bar too. Wow. And hello, 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 one and all. Alright, let's see what else we can make. Nothing there. Nothing there. I guess we have used up everything. Okay. Is there any rubble we can make? We can make more gravel, but I don't think we need it. We're going to need forest fertilizer. Because I'm willing to bet that the orange trees are going to need it. I love penguins a lot, and it's because when I was in lower kindergarten, so I became a cosplay of a penguin, and it was so fun walking around like that during an animal fest. Oh, that's great! I love it. Hubby is in the hospital again. He's got the flu. Oh no! And he just got over a bunch of stuff too. I am so sorry to hear that. Oh, dear, 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 dear. All right. Big hugs and prayers supporting Pepsi's cozy hubby. There we go. Most definitely. Okay. So what was it that we needed here? Oh, we can make the spring that we need for the blacksmith. And can we make anything here? Oh, now we can make... Can we make anything over here? I think our level just went up or something? I don't know. I'm basically trying to use everything so we can make some serious money. All right, more iron bars. All right, let's go see if we can sell some stuff and get the get things that we need. All right, so first of all, we want to upgrade our whip. There we go. And then next, oh, the rabbits. We need 2 rabbits. All right, so 2 rabbits there, so that's good. Let's see if we can upgrade any further. We can take the whip to the next level, or we could be smart and upgrade the axe. And pickaxe. And these guys are actually in the next level. She keeps turning around. That irritates me. That can go. That can go. And now we're out of stuff and money. Okay, time to leave because we're out of money. You remember 3 weeks ago I said I had a fever. It was actually swine flu. Oh no! Steve, are you okay? Oh my goodness. My tutor in college was the guy who made Pingu's feet for the stop frame animation. Oh wow! So cool. So cool. Okay. Back through here. You upgrade, then you go... Oh, there's more stuff. I forgot to sell stuff. Why didn't you people tell me I was forgetting to do something? All right. So let's take a look at what we need. She wants us to make a horseshoe now, which we can make. And then the novice cook, we need the oranges, so we can't do that. Novice brewer needs oranges too. Dave the diver just needs time. Repair the lighthouse, we need the rope there. So that's all the rope that we can get at this moment. And we need more copper bar. You're busy with that. And we can't make anything else. Okay. You're working. And you're out of business. And you're out of business. Okay. So if we take a look down here, Lighthouse is going to take a while, so I'm not so much worried about that. Sophia needs a bunch of stuff. Oh, we need a bunch of glass, don't we? Who makes glass? I think glass is actually right here. So let's make a second work table. But that's still doing rope. Let's do... Oh, the glass isn't... This isn't where we get the glass. Who makes the glass? No, not you. You. Okay. I'll eventually figure it out. What are we missing? Charcoal and sand. Yeah, and I had hidden something from you after I recovered from the fever, so the medicine I took absorbed most of... Oh my goodness! Oh dear! Oh my goodness, Harshdeep. Well, big hugs. Big hugs for sure. And we need more sand. Alright, so to get sand... That's not how we get sand. To get sand, we basically come up this way. And just... Angel Summers? We just basically take our pick and start whacking stuff. And we just kind of keep doing this. Because we need quite a bit of glass. I see. You were a good doobie. Thank you. I see lovely cow pictures. Yep. Alright, so there's that guy. Let's come down here. We can do that puzzle again. Those cows are our members. Red, blue, green, blue, green. Red, blue, green, blue, red. Oh, green. I couldn't remember the last one, so I just guessed. So we got that. I believe we got everything over here. Yeah, we unlocked all this. Thanks for having me, Shell. Great stream as always, and glad to be part of the herd. Guys, like and subscribe if you haven't already. This Cozy Cow deserves all the love. Oh, thank you. Much, much appreciated, and always happy when you can come in and hang out. And remember, tomorrow morning at 5 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, we will be having our regular Hail to the Streamers podcast. All right, day's about to switch. Pets, feed, and get. Redeem cow cheer. Woohoo! Thank you, thank you. Oh, look. There was a chest came up. Nice, 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 nice. A podcast? Yes. Hail to the Streamers. It's over at Nesbit Plays. There are, what, I think 5 of us, 5 or 6 of us regulars who just talk about what's happening as a streamer, what's happening in the world, things that are affecting our lives. And then the following week, I believe, is when we will have it on a Friday, so that Cozy Hubby, my Cozy Hubby, will be on. So he will be on every other week. Didn't I get... Wait a minute. I forgot what I was doing. I think I forgot that I got rabbits. And I'm probably going to need to give them snackages. Alright, so he's taken care of, which means I also need to put a trough over here. So I'm going to take that right now. Oh, we don't have much grass, but we will give them what we've got. So yeah, it's a great little thing. I enjoy the podcast a lot. That's what I thought. These guys do require the fertilizer. Oh, they require farm fertilizer. I thought they were going to require the forest fertilizer. Alrighty. So I think I have found that it works better if you can kind of confine your chickens and your rabbits to a smaller area. Same with the pigs. That way, because they're confined, they're more likely to do what you want them to do. All right, let's see what we need to get over here. Well, I think we got lots of glass now. What is that? That's coarse spice. I don't think I'm worried about that. We need copper, which can only be found is better found over in the forest. And then these guys are all waiting for the trees to harvest. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to queue us up for our break, and I will be back in just a couple minutes. Pushing buttons. There we go. And I will be back in just a couple minutes. Freshen up your drinks, your perfect cuppas, your snackages, and we'll be back in a few.
Welcome to CozyCowGaming. Friends, fun, and cozy cool vibes. A caring community where hugs abound. Welcome to you all. Welcome to the Cozy Cow Barn. Please excuse Cozy Cow's absence. She's taking a wee little break. Cozy Cow will return shortly, so cozy, cool fun and adventure will proceed. Welcome to Cozy Cow Gaming. Friends, fun, and cozy, cool vibes. A caring community where hugs abound. Welcome to you all. Welcome to the Cozy Cow Barn. Cozy adventure fills the lineup. Dinkum Pow World and Enshrouded Coral Island, Sunhaven, and Witch Spire, as well as Borderlands 4, Fallout 76, and all with a cozy cow vibe smile. Oh, welcome to Cozy Cow Gaming. Friends, fun, and cozy cool vibes. A caring community where hugs abound. Welcome to you all. Welcome to the Cozy Cow Barn. Variety and fun fills our hearts. Yard sale, Simpelian plant nursery, burgling gnomes among us, and peak, as well as pratfall, repo and vault protocol, with a cozy cow vibe smile. Welcome to Cozy Cow Gaming. Friends, fun, and cozy cool vibes. A caring community where hugs abound. Welcome to you all. Oh, welcome to the Cozy Cow Barn.
Okay, we are back. And Harshdeep says, I really want to play this Luma Island when I buy a PC. I really loved its atmosphere. This type of atmosphere, I want it in real life for sure. I get that. Yeah. I love the little rain, cool breeze, sunlight in the evening. Yeah, it's wonderful. It's a great game. And the pigs do need a larger area. With the pigs in this game, they actually, I think they get truffles, but you have to give them mud that's, and keep it wet. And then they will find truffles in the mud. So you definitely need to make sure they have a really good area to do that. And in real life, dogs are the best ones who are able to find truffles more effectively. Really? Because every time you turn around, they're doing it with pigs. So now we know. All right, we're going to do a quick harvest. And then I want to go back into the forest. Now, once we get our, well, I'm not so concerned anymore about upgrading the watering can, but upgrading your hoe is really useful because at a certain point when it gets upgraded, it actually starts to do multiple layers at the same time, harvesting and hoeing, I guess. Yeah, we'll go with that. I just hope that we have our I just hope that we have our whip up to date enough so that when we get back into the forest, those rude plants won't be as big a deal. When we get what we need to get the sprinkler, we will be able to load the sprinkler with fertilizer, so it will automatically throw out fertilizer when needed, which is such a brilliant concept that this game offers, along with infinite backpack. Do you want to be a radio jockey or a voice-over artist of a cartoon show, or do you want to be a magician? I dated a magician when I was in high school, and helped with his act, and yeah, I don't want to be a magician. Yeah, I don't want to be that. Let's see. Radio would be fun. I mean, clearly I like to talk, and I do enjoy the podcast, so I enjoy doing that too. I wouldn't mind that. And a voiceover artist of a cartoon show. I have actually done some voiceover work for a video game. So, yeah. So, I enjoyed it. It was a lot of fun. And I'm probably going to do it again. Whenever somebody asks, I will do it again. Let's take a look. Let's put some of this stuff away before we go into the forest. So, the easiest way to drop stuff in is to put one of each item that you want to leave behind . Actually, no, I want to keep that. I want to keep that and that and that. That's for hatching Lumas. Do that. We need those. We need that. I don't need to bring that or that or that or that or that or that. Actually, we might need that. Leave him behind. We might need those items there. We can leave that behind. But whatever is in your pocket has a good chance of disappearing. So you got to really think about what's in your pockets. And then we can do quick fill. And now it's out of our pockets. And then we can come over here because I put two more over here. I don't think we're going to need that. I doubt we'll need that. We'll leave all the pirate stuff behind. We need these items, potentially. Okay, and then quick fill. Done. I love that feature. You dated a magician? What? A magician? I mean, really? Yeah. Yep. I did. We actually had an act together. If my wife would be a magician, I would say her give me chocolate ice cream every evening. It was a lot of work. It was a lot of work. But a lot of fun. I will say that. We had a lot of fun. Oh, we're out of money. Oh, wait. Didn't I have stuff to sell? Yeah. Now I have money. Money, money, money. I have money. All right, our hoe just got upgraded. We'll upgrade the fishing rod as well. And now we're done. Okay. We are heading back. It should be easier to take on that ghosty now. La 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 la. Hello, forest peoples. But they're not here. I hear you, little fella. Got it. Now. Was there something over here? We're looking for shiny inside. Oh, I see it. I see something. Which movie series theme song you would love to hear for an hour? Harry Potter, Pirates of the Caribbean, or Disney Tangled? Pirates of the Caribbean, probably. Most likely. I think. That wasn't terrible that time. There should be another one. I'm coming, little dude. Hello, Squeaker. All right, we got to go up in order to drop that down. Got it. All right, the friendo did not show back up. There we go. Treasure. I like treasure. Eliana Hebrew, welcome in, welcome in. How are you today? Lovely to see you. Tetris, Pac-Man, Mario, Pokemon games. Yeah. The only Pokemon game I have not played is Pokopia because I don't have a Switch 2. So, yeah. Yep. And I've played all of those games at some point over my, many years. Next question. I like these. Honestly, the last Pokemon game that I played, now that I think about it, was Violet. I liked Violet. But I spend so much time on Steam. I just haven't really gotten back into it, and I just don't see the logic behind spending the money to get like a Switch 2. All right, we're going to go across the way. How do we get down there, I wonder? There's got to be a way down. You're well? Oh, I'm doing fabulous, for sure. There's got to be a way down. Down. Excuse me, Mr. Mushroom Man. I need to see all your foliage gone. I can't tell if there's a way down. And I don't think there is. Wait, what about here? No. Which gothic character would you cosplay? A vampire, a werewolf, a witch, a vampire hunter, or a big monster like Frankenstein? Oh, that's an interesting list. I would probably go for either a vampire or a witch. Probably. Trying to figure out how to get down. And the trees are so in the way. Oh, jinkies, you're kidding me. Boy, were we off base on that one. Okay, got that. And Harshdeep says, Eliana, I am doing well. Hope you're having a wonderful day. And Harshdeep says, I was thinking you're going to pick the Frankenstein. Only 2 bolts on each side needed. No. Okay. Select a bait. We want that. Come on, keep it together. And we got it. We got one bark fin. Because everybody wants a bark fin. Are there jellies in the water? Not in this location. There were some other in another area. Every biome has its own little stuffies and things. So this is the main... oh, we got two. Okay. So this is the main fishing mini game, but you can also do this with the bubbles and get other stuff. And we got a stingray out of the deal. Okay, one more set of bubbles, and I think the bubbles will be gone in that spot. Oh, no. Wait, can we swim? No. I don't believe we can. All right, I think I'm good with that. Let's get over here. Oh, he woke up. No fair. All right, 2 down. I guess I can deal with that. But now I still got to go and get all my stuffies that he knocked out of my hands. Okay, got rid of him. Oh no! I can't deal with both of you. That's not fair. Oh no, the day is about to break. We got a drawing unlocked. That's nice. Wait. I wonder, did we just get the house? We got the first house. We got the first house. All right. Let's come over here. Help. Redeem help. Help commands. What do you need help with? So pet and feed. And I like to pet one more time. Now we got to go back and get those plants again. Jinkies. Coffee really brings energy to the... because I don't know. I don't know. All right. Now they're awake. goodies. I thought he went down. I thought all that moaning was him going down. Well, boy, was I wrong. All right, and then we got that guy again. And was there another one? What, did I miss something? I thought I gathered up all my goodies. All right, let's see. Let's see then. Can't get that one. Is there a problem? You seem kind of stuck. All right. You want to see commands? Hold on a second. I think that will give you the list. Maybe not. There's a list of the redemptions. And I don't have a list of all of everything. So there you go. Redeem options. Okay. I didn't know that was a thing. Cool. And let's take a look at how we're doing with our stream today. We've got over 100 people watching. Thank you. Much, much appreciated. 17 likes on the stream. It would be wonderful if you could pause your thissies and thatsies. And I know if you're watching on your TV, you could at least press the like button. And that would be great. That would help out. If you want to join in the poll, the would you rather own a machine that prepares any food you want, prepare, cook, the whole 9 yards, or prints $50 legally each week? Love to know what you think. 72% say they'd like, a machine that preps and cooks. I'm one of them. You're welcome, Harsteep. Oh, hold on. Perfect cup time. That feels good on my throat. Okay. All right, so we come in here. Oh, that's iron ore. That's good. Oh, cowbell! All right, hold on.
We need more cowbell. Michelle, we need more cowbell.
More cowbell. Woohoo! Probably be better if I have had a mallet, but I don't have one, and unless I want to buy a triangle. This is so amazing. Oh, Jinky! Where did you come from? You could have warned me. Wait, how did that get all the way over there? Wow! He was getting my stuff and things. Not cool. All right, so we can come over here, and this is a major spot to get to, because this is the mine. Pretty sure this is the mine. I hear you. All right. There we go. Thank you. Much, much appreciated. Sometimes I just need to finish what I'm doing. Shiny! Okay, so one of the things we want to start making right off the bat is the green torches. They last longer than the other ones. So we definitely want those. We can make some forest stone. Let's make some of that. And then, what else do we have? I think we're okay with that right now. But, we have a little bit of iron. We can get that making. So it's really nice that they put this right here for you. And then we can just, you know, go ahead and get all the goodies. Where is the access to that? Let's sort. Because we want to put... Oh, we got more screws. We need those. We definitely need those. Okay. I'm wondering if the access is actually over here, maybe? I know, sweetie, but I really want to go this way. Can we go this way, and then Squeakers will go your way, all right? Because we need as many of those as possible. Really? That was your whole point of order? Just to go and grab a grasshopper. Okay. I'm surprised we haven't come across a pressure puzzle. A pressure point puzzle. All right, let's see where we're at from here. Ooh! We need to get to the other side and knock it down because there's one of the little things that we need to get, get another Luma. Can we just move on? Ooh. Okay. New point unlocked. That is done. And we just unlocked one of the temples. So you know what? Let's go in. All right. The temples in the forest are by no means easy. But they do offer you some free stuff that, you know, you want to get. And you want to make sure you keep an eye out on the ground so you don't end up, you know, getting whacked on the head with a rock. Okay, this is one of the harder areas behind this door. Every temple has an archaeology profession area, and it is, in fact, uber hard to do. We need pyrite in order to open up the ancient scale door. So that's new. I've never seen that before. Oh, these things. All right, so I think that might be a pressure point. No! Luckily, the Lumas do not suffer from the temples. But, like, look on the ground and there's, like, little points. I believe those points, the little squares, a boulder will fall on your head. Yeah. Okay, so timing is everything. So is pushing the right button. We have this one. Oh, I put away all of I put away all of the crops that we had. We could totally get into that door. Darn it. And we need one more bark fin to get into that door. We're going to have to do this temple again in order to get into the profession specific doors. It used to be that there was only a profession door for the archaeologist. But it is very apparent they have added a door for everybody. I learned a new thing right now. What did you learn? Lord Fish, welcome in, welcome in. Lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. Lord Fish is one of the dynamic duo. He and Queenfish are the developers of two of my favorite games, Yard Sale Simulator and Fishton, A Town to Remember. Just saying. All right. And we got bats. And we got energy balls. went well. And we got one of the ancient books. That's good. So we can turn that one in. Yay. I'm good. This is last morning. We're on day shifts. Aw. Ooh. I almost stepped on that little plate that I'm pretty sure is going to murderate me. And Harshdeep says, hiya, fish. Harshdeep says, you can grow potatoes and tomatoes together. You just have to graft a potato plant with a tomato plant so that at the up will grow tomato and the bottom will grow potato because they're both from the nightshade family. Oh, wow. That's kind of cool. That is truly cool. Thanks for that. My mama always said that you are not truly alive unless you're learning at least one thing every day. See, what is this? We need bat hide. All right. All right. We gotta turn these things and hope that we're turning them in the right direction. Good. Good. Now we gotta turn him. And I probably should turn him one more time. Pretty sure it's gonna be a problem. But I'm afraid. Is this the right direction? All right. Oh, yes. Okay, good, good, good. So the two of them were actually going in, rotating in a different direction, which can be a problem. So, all right. I did know that, but 99% of the world didn't. I'm 90 part of the 99%. Archdeep says, I love potatoes. That's why I look like a large potato bag. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right, we need to come around here. And rotate you that way. Oh, please go the other way. Thank you. See, sometimes, you know, if you ask nicely. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh! That was almost an owie. Made it! Woohoo! Oh, cuppa!
Perfect cuppa in my hand, one for me and one for you. Let's enjoy a cuppa or two. Good, good.
Thanks, Harshdeep. All right. We got one bat hide. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Perfect cup of time. And we got a second. Oh, we got the forgotten tablet for the main entrance. All right, that's good. We got that. I don't don't know how I managed to grab that over there. Luma, a mysterious egg! Ooh, we got a mysterious egg. I'm not sure which one that is. Yay! We got an egg! We get another Luma. Luma, Luma, Luma. Now, with this, you toss them to break them. Good, got another one. But here's the thing. We gotta go back down around. La la la, la 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 la. Where did the ghosties go? Oh, there's another one right there. Oh! Snowman. Or Stone Man? I don't know, whatever he is. There's another one. So I think we're opening up the stuff there in that place right across the river. And there across further away is the third thing. But we also just gained access to this guy. Are you guys ready for a story? Then we thought we could eat them. It makes pills out of them, so we made tomato pills. Okay. Oh, I know. A lot of people were like, you know, tomatoes, nightshade family. But the big thing to note is that tomatoes are very useful, but a lot of people can't do it because they're kind of harsh. And that was not accessible. And, but if a tomato, like, rots in the sun, it produces a noxious gas that can make you very sick. Because I remember when I was a teenager, I grew up in Maryland, and they have really, really harsh summers, especially in August. And there was a produce truck carrying the whole thing was all tomatoes. And I guess it took the turn on the exit to the highway too fast and overturned. And there was tomatoes spilled all across the exit to a major off-ramp in near Baltimore. And they had to close off the ramp plus the entire section of highway because of the noxious fumes. All right, story time. Hey, hey, hey. Wow, it's like a dream come true to finally meet a new face, stranger. We're talking to Stone Jacks. Hey, would you like to hear the most incredible story ever? It's going to blow your mind. Sure, I would like to hear a story. Long ago, the island was home to the wise ones who communed with nature. They revered the nurturing essence of the land, stewards of the island's primal wisdom. So the wise ones nurtured the island for primal wisdom. After years of research, they deciphered the mysteries of glowing stones, pursuing wisdom in their luminous allure. All right. That's it. I hope you were excited to hear every word. Let's see if you caught everything. Uh-oh. Who lived on the island? quiet fishermen, no. Mighty dinosaurs, possibly, but not in his story. So I'm going to go with the ancient druids. What did they worship? Mother Nature, the signs, sacred animals. See, it could be Mother Nature, but it could. I think they're talking about, when they were talking about luminous glow, I think they're talking about the Lumas. I'm going to go with that one. What were they studying? Ancient sculptures, the energy, war technology. I'm going to say ancient scriptures. Let's see. Their belief was not what you said. Uh-oh. They weren't studying that. Oh, too bad. But don't worry. You can always try again. All right, let's try again. Yeah, let's go again. Long ago, the island was home to the wise ones, who communed with nature. They revered the nurturing essence of the land, stewards, of the primal wisdom. The day's about to turn, and I don't know how it's going to work when we're in this dialogue. Oh, okay. It booted us. And look, our little friendo has been very busy during all this. Let's pet our friendo. Feed our friendo. And get the stuff and things. Okay, back to what we were doing. All right. Yo, are you... Yes, here we go. Long ago, the island was home to the wise ones who communed with nature. So I believe that is the druids. They revered the nurturing essence of the land. Stewards of the island's primal wisdom. After years of research, they deciphered the mysteries of glowing stones, pursuing wisdom in their luminous allure. That's it. I hope you were excited to hear every word. Let's see if you caught everything. Why do I feel like the questions don't necessarily match what he said? Was the gas they let out methane? I don't know that. I don't know. That was a long time ago when I was in the, that was in the 80s, the early 80s. So I can't be held responsible for remembering everything. Yeah, we'll go with that. Who lived on the island? Quiet fishermen, no. Mighty dinosaurs. The ancient druids. What did they worship? Mother Nature. What were they studying? The energy of the crystals. Let's see. Perfect score. Here we go. You got every question right. You're a superstar. Well, thank you for the second and third chance. Okay, it's okay. Just curious. Yeah, I just don't remember what it was. All I know is it was terrible. And like a month after they let everybody back on the in the area, we went over there, and the pavement, the asphalt from in the road was tinted red from the tomatoes drying in the area. And I personally, because I've always been kind of super sensitive to smell, I could smell that there was something bad in the air long after everybody else no longer did. But, I'm a freak, so, those things happen. All right. He sees me. Okay, remember, when they're awake, it takes 3 shots. We never did get around... Wait a minute. We can't get across, can we? Nope, there's no way to get across. We have to go the long way around. And then we can knock that down. Yep. All right, so we're okay here. We did everything here. Cool story, thanks. Hey, every so often I remember something from when I was younger. All right, wait. Let's go in here. All right, yeah, so this is a fun place. Let's turn ourselves around. No hokey pokey jokes. Ethylene gas is what rotten tomatoes produce. I Googled it. I figured you would. And you know, my father probably mentioned it when he was going, and it, oh, okay. You can't be in the darkness too long. I didn't think I was in the darkness. All right. My father probably mentioned it. I know we listened to the news report, but, you know, to be honest, the news always went in one ear and out the other because, you know, word. Yeah, the area that we have to explore in the forest is way bigger than the area on the farm. I just have to know. I get it. And honestly, Lord Fish, when I was younger, not so, you know, if I didn't know, I didn't know, who cares? But I guarantee I was actually thinking about, you know, Googling it later. All right. Oh, that's not fair. He, like, changed his direction. Good. So we got another bark fin. We needed a couple more for bark fin for that one door to that one temple. Okay, 2 bark fins. Interesting fishing system. Their fishing system was so horrible, people didn't actually want to play the game. So this is the compromise. So you have 2 things that you need to do. One is this. And then the other are these bubbles. And, they have definitely made it, I don't know, that's not necessarily easier because it can get kind of, as you go further in the game, it gets harder, but it is better than it was. It really is far better than it was. Okay, and this is a pass-through. This isn't even the actual dungeon in the forest, in this biome. Yeah, and I think that's one of the things that they wanted to do. Now, there are ways to get, like, if you know what fish you need, you can buy them at the Mushroom Man, so you don't have to do it. There is a profession, fisherman profession, that uses some magnet type fishing feature, which is kind of cool. So they've tried to vary it up, which I give them credit for. But that fishing, I can deal with. The way it was originally, Oh, okay. Hang on, little fella. He's my little squeaker penguin. The art's nice for overhead game. Yes, I love the look of this game. And honestly, the basic mechanics of the game are pretty easy to do. Oh, jinkies! Woo! Okay. I almost got took out by the darkness. Almost. Can I get the copper that's right here, sweetie? My little squeaker toy is so pushy sometimes. He has clearly found something. And the fact that I am not going directly to him, toot and sweet, is irking his taters. I tell you what. No! Alright, I'm here. Now what? I don't see what you're talking about. I just don't. That looks like a different fish. I do like that oh, this is where I blow it. The developers listened to everybody saying that the fishing mechanic was just too difficult. Oh, a moss starter. And listened to people. They still did what they intended to do. But they tweaked it so it's more doable. Alright. We got 3 moss. We must have gotten 2 off of that cast. That's good. Boy, what are you trying to get for? I'm just not seeing anything that's like any dig points, sir. You want me to go that way? Really? Right into... Oh! That's what he wanted. That was his whole reason for getting me over here. And there's still... You can see, we still need to go all the way over there. Yep. I'm just not sure what the best game plan is for doing it. We gotta keep the darkness out. Oh, hello. I gotta admit, this is a spooky place. Now, you can leave your torches here, which is a good idea. But after a certain amount of time, they will go out, and then you have to touch them to get them to come back. Oh, that went dark. You leave out enough torches because you're global warming? Yeah. We're keeping the darkness at bay. Oh, we got a forest meteorite. That's good for selling. And to think, this is not the actual mine. Where we were earlier is the actual mine. Didn't it sound like he just said, uh-oh? All right, so now we can see the entire place. So it is really just a pass-through. But it has iron, and it has coal, and it has rock. And Deepak Queen says hi to Lord Fish. Right. So this game is very resource kind of grindy. I mean, there is a lot of gathering resources. New point of interest. So if we look at the big map, this is where we're at. There's one of the temples. Oh, I didn't know they added a feature where you could highlight things now. So this is just the map of the forest. Okay. Oh, Chinkies! I forgot about that. Where was that guy? Oh, he's right there. Okay. All right. I forgot about those guys. All right, okay, so this is good because I think when we build the house, it's like a little cottage. We got the floor plan for that. I believe there will be in the basement a portal to the fortress that will come out here. All right, how about if I take care of that guy first? Okay. And then I will get your dig spot. Thank you. And here is the access point that we wanted. So now we don't have to go all the way around. And here is that big glowy thing that we need to hatch Lumas. So that's a good thing. And I think it would probably be smart. Hang on. Yeah, let's go back. While they're asleep. Oh, he's not asleep. But I don't think he will follow us across. Dude, we're not stopping. We are not stopping. Just plugging our way through. I'm good. Early morning for me. Queen has 1 more week of days, but 2 hours later in the day. Got it. Got it. Got it. All right. So we did that. Let's head back. Oh, you know what we forgot to do? We put that stuff to cook, but then we forgot to get it. What is the deal? What you sent me over here, sir. What did you want? Okay, let's see what we've got going on. It's been a couple of days since we were last here. We need copper. We need iron. And let's make some of that, and then let's make some of that. And then I think we've got everything else going. Oh, we need the leather. Let's make some of that leather, and then let's make some of that leather. That's all the leather we can make? Then we're back on, okay. All right, let's go ahead. Do a little landscaping. We need to check to make sure that everybody has food. Because everything grew while we were doing stuff. All right, let's open that up. All right, so let's give there and come over here. I found a bronze egg. Where did that come from? It was just in a farm tree? Okay. Let's open that up. Oh, we have 161 and oh, we've got plenty of stuff over here. Let's go ahead and put this grass up in there. Because so these two bunnies have what they need. We're about to switch our day. it goes. There's our chime. Is the drought over? Not really. South and Midlands. There we go. And the day just switched and everything just grew back. Ay, ay, ay. Pets. Food. Grab. Get the goodies. Where's our little friendo? Oh, wow. He has been making some serious seeds. Come on. Let's start by watering. Now, friendo, I would like to pet you. Where'd he go? There he is. All right. He didn't give me an extra. Why not? Most of your food, sorry. Most of our food is imported. Or fish. We had a steady rain for 90% of the season for the first time in 4 years. It was nice. Deepak Queen says, I'm getting increasingly angry with the videos that are banging on about food shortage, and that will cause a food shortage from panic buyers. Yes. I can see that. Let's water this. The hose is way better, for sure. Okay, come back over here. Go to the hoe. Oh, I need to water over here. Oh, you know what? I think we put the fertilizer away. So here's what I'm going to do. We also want to see what new Luma we got, because we got a Luma egg. Quick take. I love that feature right there. And then sort the inventory. Oh, and we put the Luma here. So the first thing we need to do is to make a Luma life. And you need heart and soul to make a life. Lisa Oriana, welcome in, sweetie. How are you? Lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. So glad you could pop in. And T-Pat Queen says, here's an interesting event. Some people thought they'd cheap out and buy import eggs. Import eggs need to be refrigerated, unlike British eggs, which are not washed. Oh, wow. 200 people fell ill because a restaurant didn't refrigerate imported eggs. Wow. That's a thing. All right, here we go. So we already know about our penguin and our turtle. So, guessing, what do you think this is going to be? Looking at the shadow, what do you think he's going to be? Let's find out who our new Luma is. Oh, that's not how I get him. All right, almost ready. Pretty sure all Europe doesn't refrigerate eggs? Wow. We always refrigerate eggs. Beetle Luma! Alright, so we have the Beetle Luma. So there he is. We're going to swap him with the penguin. There he is. Wait, don't do that. He just grunted. Look at him. Oh my goodness. I don't remember this being the guy. Look at him. With that little butt swagger thing. I wonder what he does. Let's find out. Oh, he gets flowers for us. Let's come in here. Wonder if he'll do anything here. We can go over here. So it looks like it's just the flowers that he picks. So we can put, our penguin is now in the Luma house, so he's hanging out over here. And I've got, oh, where'd he go? Dude, where'd you go? You're hanging out over here? Oh, you picked a berry for me. Well, that was nice. I appreciate you. Thank you. And these trees have overgrown, and now we can't see the entrance. Oh, he got that berry. Okay. Let's see, pretty sure Deepak Queen says, I have no idea. I know we don't refrigerate ours because they are not washed and contaminate the fridge. Oh, that makes sense. Sorry, you didn't do it, so I did it. Now what we're gonna have to decide is, do we want this guy who picks berries for us and flowers occasionally, not often, but occasionally, or do we want to go back to the penguin who will get fish bait for us? Now, with our improved axe, we're, like, hitting these things at one shot. So that's really nice. All right, let's finish harvesting. But what if you drop a piece of shell in? We take it out. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Doesn't the shell being dropped into the egg cause cross-contamination? I really should put gravel down. That's what's missing here. Hold on. I think it makes for a much cleaner look. Sort of like pathing. It might be one of those things that cooks away anything the eggshell might get in the egg. That's true. Assuming you're not going to, like, put it right into your, you know, the eggs, raw eggs right into your food. And eat it, you know, eat it raw, then that's fine. And of course, we know not to consume raw egg. See, I think that just makes for a nice, cleaner look. Zach Minger, welcome in. How are you today, Zach? Lovely to see you. Zach says, good morning, Lisa. National Banana Split Day. Woohoo! Yeah, I want a banana split for sure. All right, we got quite a few things that... Oh, I guess he's been collecting a lot of stuff. That works. So, eggs are chicken poop babies? Wait, what? Lord fish. Oh, that weird sound was the beetle getting the mushy. So cute. Did he just do some more grunting? It sounded like he just grunted again. Let's see. What? Cozy Hubby? What about Cozy Hubby? Oh, I know what you're saying. Nah, I wouldn't ask Cozy Hubby to do that. What I should do is see if I can wake up my son, because he's not working today, and see if maybe I can get him to go to the Dairy Queen. That would be the place to get that. On a root beer float day, I told Cozy Hubby to go to the Dairy Queen and get root beer floats, but they evidently stopped making them. Which I just don't get.
And we needed more water. Oh, and I think I plowed some of my gravel up. Right there. Okay, that all looks good. That all looks pretty good. Let's take a look at what we've got in our pocket. We have another wheat everseed. Let's put that over here. I know I wasn't going to do it, but I think I'm going to do it now anyway. What else do we have? We have just some regular wheat, a couple of blueberry everseeds. I think I was putting them to the exterior. And let's see. Regular wheat. I'm not going to worry about the grapes. That's a regular blueberry. Apple seed. We have a couple of strawberry plants. Put those over here. And then what else do we still have? We have a blueberry seed here. And then 5 wheat seeds. So we'll just fill in everything with the wheat seeds. And I think that's... Wait, was there... Oh, yeah, there's space. Some of it's everseeds and some of it's not. Let's just put you right there. I tell you what, when they make noise, they make me laugh. That's when you buy ice cream and root beer separate. Yeah. They just come from the same hole, Lord Fish. And Lord Fish says, aren't you the Dairy Queen? You would think that they would understand that I am the Dairy Queen and therefore they should just comply. But, you know, corporate being what it's like, I have to, you know, move for a couple of days before they even listen. You know, it's just not worth it. Oh, there's a dig spot right here. Dude, you totally didn't tell me there was a dig spot. If you're not careful, I'm going to call you a slacker. You know that, right? All right. Oh, wait. Still more stuff. Okay. So we got all that. Now, let's take a look at what we need to do. So this is the blacksmith. The blacksmith needs 2 fabric. And I believe we make the fabric, or fiber. Fiber? No, fabric. There, fabric. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we'll go with that. Good. That way, we have extra. I do not make my own ice cream. We made ice cream when I was younger. That was a lot of work. All right, so we're making a padlock for some apparent reason. I don't understand. Let's take a look at here. We need more oranges. We need farm color. So I guess we're out of farm color. I think we make that over here. Farm color. Here we go. And then what else do we need? Oh, we did this already. Now we can make an anchor. Let's see what else we need to make. Oh, we need more glass jars too. Stop doing that. Go over here. Got that. And then finally we need more copper bar. And I think, yeah, we don't have any more copper. We gotta go back to the forest. We gotta go back to the forest. I made a tiramisu and homemade ice cream last week. Ooh. I told my friend I'm making a Black Forest tiramisu next time they visit. You know, I'm not fond of Black Forest. Lordfish says some stuff Lisa makes for her family makes me feel like I need to try harder. Now you making your own ice cream. Lisa says I have a Ninja Creme, so I sometimes make our own ice cream with that. Oh, that's cool. Deepak Queen said, I told Michelle earlier if she visits UK, she'll need an extra flight ticket back for her stomach if I start cooking. Okay. And to it, I said, okay. Who am I to argue? You know? You know. Oh, that's what I need right there. Okay. Now, what is going on with the regular stove? Oh, we can make the fruit salad, which means we'll be heading to, we will be heading to turn in the first level of cooking. So that's a great thing. Let's see if we can also do, we can't. We still need more oranges. I'm still only going to make one grove of oranges. Even though both of them need them, I'm just not going to do that much. I think everything looks pretty good here, too. Oh, we're about to switch days. What was that? Where did we get a scallop? Where did you guys get a scallop? I think we're about out of water. All right. And new day is here. Dude, I need to talk to you. Come here. It's grunting. I tell you what. If I start cooking, I don't stop. I overfeed people. Lordfish says, Lisa, that sounds nice. How long does it take with the Ninja? She says, the Ninja Creme works different than normal ice cream makers. I need to freeze the mixture for at least 24 hours in their containers. But once it goes into the machine, it's ready in minutes. Oh, that's cool. Lordfish says, my cooking is out of desperation. I just want my family to be healthy. I'm still learning. And you are doing spectacular, I just gotta say. Truly, truly spectacular. Coming over here, we need to pet the two Lumas that are here. Got all of that. And then, Lisa says, well, the Ninja Creme isn't just about ice cream. There's other things, yeah, for sure. Lord Fish. Oh, that's cool, Lisa. Weird. You freeze it first. You would think it would be make mixing it harder. It's designed for it, but it's probably not like overly thick, but it just needs to have like be at a certain temperature, I bet, and a certain consistency is my guess. Okay. Alright, that watering is done. And I know I watered earlier, but just in case it stopped being watery, we will water again. Oh, I missed a spot. How did I miss a spot? I could have sworn I got every place. Oh, and here's an orange that we did not harvest. Okay, and we're waiting on the oranges for that. And now we have the salad, so let's go turn in the salad to Enzo. All right, let's go see Enzo. Oh, it can make thick, scoopable ice cream. Oh, that is really nice. You can put yogurt in the container for a sort of frozen yogurt. It won't taste like the stuff sold in frozen yogurt. But it's cold yogurt. Yeah. Lordfish says it might be good, Lisa. I don't have much experience with frozen yogurt, but it sounds yummy. Lisa says, I have mixed banana and a bit of cream to make something ice cream without added sugar. Oh, that's nice. That is nice. And French yogurt has a different texture, kind of like, yeah. I'm not as fond of French yogurt, but I like certain Greek yogurts. Yeah. All right, let's give one item there. And I think that's all that we have. But then in so doing, we got a bunch of recipes. So we can talk to this guy and well. You managed to find several ancient books now. Look at you turning into quite the bookworm hunter. Or is it book hunter worm? I'm starting to think you might have a sixth sense for this, or is it seventh? You know, having these books around is like having a conversation with the lost civilizations themselves. Well, a monologue, really, but fascinating nonetheless. I've been staying up late reading them. Did you know the Yucatelli had a recipe for moon-ripened tomatoes? No sunlight required. Oh, and the Tolkani's writings on forest whispering makes me want to go hug a tree. Anyway, keep up the good work. With every book you find, we're one step closer to unraveling the history of the island. One step closer to me needing a stepladder to reach the highest bookshelf. Dude, take a breath next time. We could all use one. Lordfish says, I tried to make a sausage shepherd's pie the other day. It was so good, but the heartburn was... Yeah, you gotta watch that. I could see that happening. Lisa says, I can use Gatorade powder and water and the Italian ice mode to make a frozen treat. Wow, that is cool. Deepak Queen says, Lordfish, try adding a tablespoon of lemon juice and tomatoes. The acid helps cut down the fat. I do that and add a teaspoon of curry powder too. Woo, spicing it up. Lisa says, I've used milk and chocolate Nesquik. Ooh, I would be totally all over that. Yep. Totally all over that. Oh my goodness. He's a beetle with a mission. Thank you. And while we're here, let's go get our milk from the cow. This is the neighbor's cow. But as long as we keep hay in here, he'll keep giving us milk. Look at him. Hi. Oh, that was cute. That's a good thing right there. All right, let's see where we're at with stuffing things. Oh, he found something else. All right, let's go this way, dude. We need to find Enzo. I haven't finished your lights. Relax. I will get to them. I just needed more supplies. Okay? Relax, dude. Enzo. Did you feel that earthquake earlier? My pots and pans were rattling like there was no tomorrow. I honestly thought my souffle would collapse faster than, my last attempt at flirting. Wait, what? Lisa says I never had curry. I'm not as fond of it. But see, now I love rosemary, for sure. Half the town got shaken up. The general store, the lighthouse, the pet shop, and even the cable car. Looks like we all need some comfort food. Maybe a nice warm lasagna or a hug. I'm offering both. Oh, is this a homemade fruit salad I see? I can't wait to taste it. Let's hope it's as sweet and juicy as it looks. This fruit salad is almost juicier than my grandma's gossip. I better add it to the menu right away. You know, I think it's only fair to call you a novice cook by now. Here's a little something for your hard work. Keep it up. Woo! It's new to me. Lorefish says it's new to me, but I really do enjoy it. Nice. Ghost Pet Shop, welcome in. How are you today, Ghosty? I hope you're doing well. Did he just walk away from me? You're a tourist. I'm not interested in what you... I'm looking for Enzo. I'm not done talking. How are you, Ghosty? I hope you're doing well. Lorefish says, I love rosemary too. We used to grow various types of rosemary. Just love the smells, especially. And Deepak Queen says, speaking of birthdays, just saw the redeem commands. What are you doing for Cozy Hubby in a couple of weeks? Now, a few of us have birthdays around the same time. You're not getting out of it. I could give him a break. I could stream a 12-hour stream and just not be in his hair. Of course, he doesn't have hair. I'll think of something. Yeah, so we have, in a row, we have Cozy Hubby, Deepak Queen, and Tabitha. I mean, no, Lordfish, no. Cozy Hubby doesn't want a vet. Cozy Hubby wanted a Jeep, and he got the best of the best. The only thing I said is it had to have little runners so I could get up inside when I was wearing a skirt. And it had to be the blue purple that is really cool. So, yeah. Enzo says, so, are you ready to take your cooking to the next level? I'm thinking spicy corn dog, but with egg instead of sausage. It's like a breakfast on a stick, but it bites back. If that won't get the townsfolk excited, I don't know what will. Can you cook one up for me when you're a little more experienced? Here, take this drawing of a plant oil mill. You'll need it for some new recipes. Thank you. Much appreciated. And I guess we need chickens and corn because we need, our first item is to make fruit popcorn. Okay. Why are you standing next to this person snorting? I mean, come on, dude. I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember. There you are. Oh, you've already found one of the ancient keys. Okay, fascinating craftsmanship. This is definitely genuine, but our work's far from over, friend. 3 more of these beauties are still out there. Oh, and the sooner we gather the remaining ancient keys, the better. I overheard one of the townsfolk let slip there are more and more powerful energies emanating from the temple lately. Okay, thank you. Let's see if we can fix this up. Yep. All right. How many do we have left? 3 more. Let's see if we can do them. Can we find... Oh, there's one there. Where were the others? There was a couple that we found that we could not do because I ran out of stuff and things. I think they were down by the pier, maybe? There's a lot of tourists that, you know, offer no conversational benefit. We got those done. It's great. Lots of ups and downs lately. Yeah, you know, though, that's just the way life is. A couple of ups, a couple of downs, a couple of ins, a couple of outs. You know what I'm saying. Two more. Oh, there's one. Where, oh, where is the last one left? He's grunting at something. Okay, thank you. My problem with him is I can't hear him very well. So when, you know, like the squeaking penguin, I could hear so easily. All right. All of those down here are done. I hear you. Did I get everybody right in here done? Somewhere there is one more lamppost that is broken. This is kind of difficult to get. Oh, yeah. It's my big advice. Yep, it happens. I think they put that on a t-shirt. It. All right, not there. Where, oh, where is the last one? Stay with me, stay with me. Say what with you? Just say with me. Hello. And whoa, because you're one channel of a Cozy Cow. Oh, thank you. Oh, that was sweet. How are you, Harshdeep? I wonder if it's up here? I didn't think that the broken stuff went all the way up here. Oh, okay. He found a dig spot. That'll work. Oh, hello. Treasure. I don't see another. We're missing one lamppost. Teresa B Gaming, welcome in, welcome in. Lovely to see you.
To all my friendos, CozyCow is pushing buttons and blowing up this game. Duck and cover, y'all. Hide under the table.
There you go. Ducky, ducky, duck. Goose. That's all I got to say about that. Duck, duck, goose. If you don't get under the table, that's on you. All right, we're trying to find one broken lamppost. Interesting that we can go that way. What did you just say, sir? I feel like you just grunted rudely at me. Teresa! Teresa, thank you for supporting the channel. Teresa sent happy poop. Y'all can put emotes in chat as a big thank you to Teresa for supporting the channel. Thank you. Much appreciated.
Hello, friendos, one and all. Time to celebrate, put emotes in chat. Cause something mood-tastic happened. Yeehaw!
All right, and I think actually I want to take a quick break. I will be back quickly, but I do kind of need to take a break. So we'll only do like a minute break. I will be right back. Freshen up your drinks.
Welcome to CozyCowGaming. Friends, fun, and cozy cool vibes. A caring community where hugs abound. Welcome to you all. Welcome to the Cozy Cow Barn. Please excuse Cozy Cow's absence. She's taking a wee little break. Cozy Cow will return shortly, so cozy, cool fun and adventure will proceed. Welcome to CozyCowGaming. Friends, fun, and cozy, cool vibes. A caring community where hugs abound. Welcome to you all. Welcome to the Cozy Cow Barn. Cozy adventure fills the lineup. Dinkum Pow World and enshrouded Coral Islands.
Alrighty, we are back. Put my ears in place. All right, let's see. You know, there's always one. One that you never find. There's the bakery. Where's he going? He's a beetle on a mission. I guess he forgot what his mission was. Let's see if we've got anything that we can put in here. Oh, we need all that glass. I used the glass up when I was making stuff for the other thing. Oh, we could buy another Luma. So we have that one is the one that we just got. So we have these 3 Lumas. So there's that one. And that one. Let's see. Can we sell some more stuff? Good. Okay, so we can sell more stuff. That's important because we need to get... Oh, that's 10,000. We can't get that. Oh, you have to head out. Thank you for hanging out, Lord Fish. Much, much appreciated. For sure. I'm going to wait just because we don't have enough to get another Luma heart. And you have to have a heart, a soul in order to make a life, plus the egg. So we might as well wait. Let's go get more glass. I also wanted to see what we need to do to build the little cottage. But where am I going to put the cottage? I don't know about that. Oh, Jinkies. I totally forgot. We needed to get chickens. We can't get chickens because we need eggs. So, oh, a magnetic chest. What does that do for us? Huh. And I've never seen that recipe before. There's a chicken coop. Let's get that. I wonder if the chickens are now available. Yep, there we go. Let's get 2 of them. Trying to think. They get rid of bugs. We'll start with 2 and see where we go with that. And we need the corn seed. Okay, so we got that. And we are about to spend another day. Alrighty. So, let's go and pet our friendo. Feed our friendo. Okay, yay. Okay, so we've got that done. Where are you going, dude? Oh, is there more milk? I wonder if the milk is ready. Yep. Hi. Thank you for the milk. Much appreciated. All right, so I am pretty positive that we are going to need, thank you, that we are going to need to do, what is it? We're going to need to go to the mine in the other place. All right. One, get pets, and two, get pets. All right. Excuse you. All right. Let's start by watering. Let's get rid of that. And we have a chicken coop. I'm going to put them over here. Because as soon as you have chickens, a fox is going to start to appear. But I think it should be fine because they're in the center. And Teresa is gambling. We're gonna have to water again, too. Okay, let's go and grab that flower that he picked for us. Nice, we appreciate it. I'm hoping that the fox can't get in with the way I have everything kind of double layered. Okay. Welcome in, welcome in. Lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. Wiggle, wiggle. I'm just doing Jason Derulo dance. Okay. If that makes you happy and you're moving, that's a good thing. How are you today? How's stuffing things? Before we go back into before we go to the forest mines, I'm gonna leave this guy here on the farm, the beetle on the farm, just because I have such a hard time hearing him. Alright, we got that. my goodness. You know, I thought I had spaced out these apple trees pretty good, but I guess I really did not. A lot of them are complaining about water before the fertilizer. I love the camera, easy access, and we need to water. Missed somebody over here. All right, everything's looking good over here. So let's sort again. And, oh, we do have one of those. So we have to plant the corn. I gotta decide where I'm gonna put corn. Somehow we ended up with another orange seed. We have 2 more blueberry ever seeds. Let's put those over here. And then we have a strawberry everseed. Good. That can go right there. There's just a regular blueberry seed. That can go there. And then 3 regular strawberry seeds. That'll work. So I think what I'm gonna do is something really bizarre. I can always wait. We got eggs. We picked up eggs somehow. That's kind of cool. All right, so we can put down some corn here. Okay. That'll work. And then let me... I want to find the penguin. So I think I got the penguin. So what I can do is... Where's the penguin? He's in my pocket somewhere. I know he is. There he is. Oh, he got in my hotbar. So we can put him there. So now I'm going to carry the penguin with me. Because I can hear him so much better. And we will put the beetle and the turtle here. And leave them here on the farm. We still need 7 more oranges for the orange tonic. Next, we're waiting for the corn, and we need to preserve the blueberries too. But we could do fruit salad, but if we do, we use up our oranges. So we're not going to do any cooking or brewing. We need more bronze, or we have the bronze. We need the copper. That's what we need. Okay. Let's take a look. We need glass. Where was the glass? Why can't I ever remember where glass is? Okay, so we got glass going. We know what's going on there. We know what's going on there and what's there. Dave the diver I'll do later. Probably off stream. Because it takes a while to get that rare fish. And I might just record it and see what happens. Repairing the lighthouse. We need more rope. So we need to come across some more spiders. Wait, what does she need? Oh, the glass. She needs glass. Okay, so that's what that is. And the glass is there. And I tell you what, I could have sworn I had plenty of stuff. What else did we need to get? I think that's it. We could be making more of those. Hopefully we didn't use them all up. Hopefully we didn't use them all up in that one place, because we went to the mine and we started making the torches, and we started making the bricks and everything and the copper, and then we left it all there. Yeah. I think we have enough glass. All right, let's go see Sophia and see if we can make her store fixed. Squeaker says we were supposed to go to the forest, and I would like to go to the forest now, please. You need to go, Lisa. Thank you for popping in and hanging out. It's always a pleasure. I hope you are doing well and have a great rest of your day. There we go. Woohoo! I can't believe it. You actually finished it. I honestly can't thank you enough for your hard work. You know, when I bought this place, I thought I was just investing in a store. Turns out I was investing in the kindness of strangers and their unexpected carpentry skills. Who knew that an earthquake and rebuilding my store could build such a great friendship? Now, who's ready for a grand reopening sale? Everything must go back on the shelves. Dun dun dun! And we got a note from Sophia. It's an IOU. Someday you'll be able to use this for something. Okay? So we can buy all these things directly from Sophia for a cost, including the cable for the cable car at 40,000. Ay, ay, ay. Let's see if there's anything we can sell while we're at this point. I know I can sell those. I don't want any more apple trees. And I'm not going to plant another one of those. So we'll just get rid of those seeds. Okay. That'll work. Christy Gaming. Welcome in, Christy. And Christy is responding to our poll question, our Would You Rather. Today's question is, would you rather own a machine that prepares, cooks any food you want, or a machine that legally prints $50 in your local tender each week? And Christy says, I would love a machine that cooks for me. Good morning. And good morning to you too. Still have no idea where this last light pole is. It's kind of irking my taters because I feel like I know I've done this several times. So it's like, okay, where, oh, where did it go? We're missing one forest leather, so we can't upgrade that. We could upgrade that, and we could upgrade that. That's pretty good. Those are good upgrades. In this game, you want to get your tools as upgraded as possible. Okay. All right, we can add, I think we can add in one book. Red, green, blue, green, blue. Red, green, blue, green, red? No. Red, green, blue, green, blue. Red, green, blue, green, blue. Yes, please. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What? Little squeaker toy, what are you talking about? What do I have active? So we need to find the second forgotten thing. Oh, I know what it's doing. It's taking us back to the door. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Got that. Zero Requiem, welcome in, welcome in. Lovely to see you. Ooh, we got a corn everseed. I would like to know if anyone chose have 50 Zimbabwean currency every day. Less than $2 US. Oh, okay. I got him down, which means his buddy is here too. All right. Okay, so we got those guys. Next, we're going to come around here. Is there a way that I can just not have anything selected so I don't get... Yeah, there we go. If you're not going to be helpful and point me to someplace useful... All right, we want to go, I think our location is over here. Oh, how did you do that? I was past you. All right, so that was what we left. So we need... Wait, what are we missing? Oh, sap. Well, that's annoying. All right. We've got 96 torches. We need to get copper. We need to get whatever we can get. So... Okay. Oh, right. Yeah. Stinky, stinky. That was weird. Why did we have a kind of a weird edit? It's not time for a new day. There's something that way. Oh, we want to go this way. Okay, so we are heading that way so we can get that Luma heart. And before we go, we will have a new day. And... Okay, so that is done. So it's actually this way. Why don't I cue us up for a song so you guys have something to listen to while I do this? My favorite, or one of my favorites. Let's do a little...
La 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 la.
Here we go.
Clap your hands now.
La 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 la.
Stomp the ground now. Everyone pay close attention. Come and join the happy dance. Listen carefully, my little friends. This is now your fun chance. Every boy and girl, find a buddy near. Take them by the hand and take a step forward. Turn around once, stamp your feet on the ground.
welcome in. I'd take the money and run.
Now what a like a
Funny.
goose. That's how the gnome dance goes. Yes, that was super awesome, but the fun is not yet through. We can
How
do
are
the
you,
same
Stu? I
moves
hope you're
again.
doing well.
Now we'll dance in times two. Every boy and girl, ready? Here we go. Take them by the hand and take a step forward.
Turn around once.
Stamp your
Feet on the
My little bro does all the cooking. Oh, there you go.
arms in the air.
Dinky.
Now sit down.
Makes us all foggy.
With a sigh. Now waddle like a goose. That's how the gnome dance goes. You dance really, really nicely. Little
And Teresa
bunnies,
says hi to Stu.
can't you see? That is why we try it one more.
Oh, we have silver
time.
rubble now. That's
Now
nice.
We'll dance it times three.
Turn around once. Stamp your feet on the ground.
Way,
Wave your arms in the air.
now sit down.
Now sit down with a sigh.
Now waddle like a goose. That's how the gnome dance goes.
Turn around.
Stamp your feet on the
Stamp your
ground.
feet on the ground.
Wave your arms in the air.
Arms in the air.
Hunter, welcome in, welcome in. Lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well.
Now waddle like
Waddle like a goose. That's how the gnome dance goes. Hey, hey.
turn around.
Stamp your feet on the
Your
ground.
feet on the ground.
Wave your arms in the air.
One more time.
Don't be shy. Now
Noi,
waddle
noi.
like a goose.
That's how the gnome dance goes.
There we go. And it dawned on me as I'm listening to that song, I can't hear when the baddies come and try to take me. I get no warning. But, you know, it's all good. All right, we're actually trying to find copper. And what we're finding is iron. So this actually might not be a good place to do this, except we do need iron. So it's not like a waste. It's just not particularly helpful. Oh, we almost got stuck in the darkness. All right, looking around, we're going to try to see if we can find the back of the mine. Ah, there is a ghost here. I wondered. Oh, and that put us right into the darkness. You're good. Just finished eating breakfast. I'm doing good. Having fun. Oh, okay, so we already got another one. We triggered another one. Where does the ghosty go? Ah, there he is. I see him. And he took our stuff and things. He took our stuff and things. All right, so I'm not seeing evidence of like the back of the mine to know which direction to go into. But I almost think I see something that way. So I think this time I might go around. I feel like I see something back there. I don't think it would be the reset button so close to the front. All right. And I think what I was looking... Well, maybe... You know what? Maybe that's just a green gem. Yeah, because there's more of them. So that's not it. I think I just need to pick a direction. Hold on, I want to try something. Oh, jinkies. That guy's awake. All right, I think what I'm going to do, because we need a lot more torches in order to really be successful down there. So let's go. And I think that other pathway actually had more copper. Okay. What is this? Oh, we have it! Oh, cool! Oh, jinkies! Okay, so let's see if we can... I don't think we're close enough. Nope. We need to get up higher. All right, so that's one that we were able to trigger. We need that one right there. So how do we get down there? Nope, there's no room there. Oh. And that's actually something we're looking for. We're looking for copper. Good. Oh, and that gave us clay. That's good. What is this? I'm not sure what that is. Oh, I can hit it. That's good. Is that rain or hail? It is rain. Like serious, serious rain. All right. I think what we're looking for is through here. So we got that. That works. But we're still trying to get access to that one section. Before next week, I will go ahead and go in that mine and do a mine run. And knowing that it takes an awful long time. And it's just not the most interesting thing to watch somebody else in the mine. Focused on the game. No squirreling, CozyCow. Yeah, it's already happened. There we go. All right, so that should actually be what we were looking for. Okay, come on. There was a chest there and I couldn't get the little clingy things off me. We need more torches to go down in the mine, which means we need more sap, which means we need to take down more trees. All right, so can we get back to where we were? Which is right here. Yep. Good, we got more stuff. More stuff. Did that. Looks like this is a place to go. Oh yeah, there's a safety point here. So we've got that. We could actually start making some of these things, but I kind of feel like I don't want to. Because if you accidentally leave them behind, what are you supposed to do? All right, we got to figure out how to get around to that side. Got it. Zero says, too late. Within 20 minutes of stream, she squirreled to something shiny. Yes, I did. I needed it. You don't understand. I needed it. I did. I swear. I totally needed it. All right. Oh, new point of interest unlocked. Nice. Uh-oh, we need more sap. Everything requires sap right now. Or resin. Resin, I think is what it's called. I meant no squirreling with the chat. She focused on... Oh, no, I'm watching. I'm watching, chat. I am watching. Always watching. One more? Are you nuts? We're behaving. I believe you. I see you, little penguin. His name is Squeaky, because he sounds like a squeaky toy. Look, and that's the shiny that I need. Okay, how am I aiming this way and getting rid of the one over there? That's kind of weird. Always? Yes, just call me Roz. Alright, still, I think we need one more. Oh, we got it! Okay, I didn't realize I picked up a resin. Alright, so we got her taken care of. And let's see where we are with making torches. Not very far. Okay. Let's look at the map. So we are down here. But I don't think I do want to go that way. I feel like we need to go somewhere over here. But I guess we can't. This was kind of a dead end, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm kind of confused here. We got that. We took care of that. I'm surprised we haven't seen the pressure things. Pressure, like putting pressure on something. There's some puzzles where you basically just have to put pressure on things. Okay. We already did. Oh! Okay. Let's move away from that guy because he's going to respawn in the next day, which is now the next day. Pet our little penguin. Feed our penguin. Love it. I think we want to go this way. Alright. Is this the right way? Wow, we're way up here now. But it doesn't look like we have been here. New point of interest. We have not been here. Alright. Good. Alrighty. Oh, I see. I almost missed it. I was so focused on her, I didn't notice that there was a chest up topside. Lucky Pal streak going 3 in an hour. Nice. So tomorrow morning at 5 a.m., we will be having our Hail to the Streamers podcast over at Nesbit Plays. And then at 8, I will be playing something. I haven't decided yet what exactly I'm going to play. Oh, we're going to have fun here. All right, first we dig. Then We need to find an access point ramp up. Thursday is Pow World. Vixie, Daydream, and another pen gullet. All lucky. That is cool. All right, I see what the problem is. We need to go behind, not to the side. All right, what I'm doing right now is trying to clear stuff out so that we can start moving and redirecting the light to activate a temple. All right, all right, so that's one. We also want to get up here, and it's actually easier if we can do this before we go into the temple, because we're more likely to forget. Well, I'm more likely to forget what I was doing, and yeah. D-Pad Queen, do you have this Luma Island? You said you played on the playtest, but I'm curious if you actually got the game itself. All right, so that's what we were looking for there. You do not. Oh, okay, because I was going to say, you could come in to the game. New point of interest. Because it is multiplayer, and it has a pretty good multiplayer function. He just spoke. I'm just not sure what he was speaking about. There's a chest up there. Oh, we got the blue bird too. Very annoying. Okay, here we go. Here's the next. We need to let the beam kind of release it so it can move freely. Okay, so we're looking that way. Oh, it only required 2. I thought it required more than that. That'll work? That'll work. I love the popping sound. All right. I don't think that this is the right side to access that. I feel like there's got to be an access point up and over. Yep, here it is. It's most likely changed. Oh, yeah. This game has changed a lot since I played it a year ago. Okay. So, you know what? In we go. I'm sorry. Sorry. And we're probably going to have to redo these in order to get, like, there are profession doors, and haven't been really focused on having everything for each of the professions. The only profession that I think I have a really good chance on getting is the farmer. Oh, wait, we got Seafarer. We unlocked Seafarer. I didn't... Okay. So it used to be that there were multiple... there was only the archaeologist profession door in each of the temples. That is a big change. There's a farmer door, the seafarer's door, and I think there's something else too. To tell in chat my answer to polls, I chose the monies because I can save to buy the foodstuffs, and yep, that makes sense. I agree with you there. Although I did choose food because I can save my money. Douglas Pendergraph, welcome in, welcome in. Lovely to see you, Douglas. I hope you're doing well. And Douglas says, good morning to you, Cozy Cow. I hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday. How are you? I am. Thank you. And Zero Requiem, I thought she meant to redo the sneezes. Hunter says, are you okay? Heard a squeal. Oh, yeah, I just sneezed. That was my sneeze. You haven't witnessed one of them before. That's what happens when I do my best not to blow your eardrums out. Yeah, I've done that to Cozy Hubby a few times. Okay, so that door is officially unlocked. Don't go there. It would hurt. Oh, wow. All right, first of all, no baddies. Second of all, talk about hurt. And I don't have double jumps, like you do in Shrouded. Oh, thank you. No worries. All right, so we need to watch the path. I think they're kind of going this way. And we do have safety nets here. Oh, jinkies, but we gotta go all the way to the other side in order to flip the switch to down the door. Well, that's a thing. Yeah. Oh, but the door stayed down. Did we lose a lot of stuff? I don't think we lost anything. I hope we didn't lose anything. All right. One kerplooey down. All right, so we have that. I think we sort of want to follow it down. And then get off to the side. Come over here. Woo! Okay. I didn't plan that all the way down the hall. Just saying. Yep. Stabby, stabby. Yeah. Zigzag. Absolutely. Okay. Yeah, that was lucky. All right. Oh, I haven't introduced you to this section of the forest where they have these giant toadstools. When they go off, the world gets fuzzy. Yeah. Okay. So, we need to turn the flames away from us. We need to activate all the stuff and things and deactivate the toadstool. And then follow the pointy things. All right, just for giggles and grins, people, here's what happens. Woo-hoo! There you go. Now you know what happens when the mushroom gets you. All right, we don't have bismuth, so we can't do the ancient scale door. All right, knowing which direction is important, and somebody always said the arrow points the way it's going to turn, but here's my problem. I have a crossed eye, and sometimes I can't tell that detail of things, so I can see the arrow going in two different directions. So we're just going to rotate and hope for the best. Oh! That was lucky. Woo! Got it. So, shroom time? Psychedelic shrooms, I mean? Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah, they make you all fuzzy in the brain pan. All right, so we need to deactivate those. Where are the... Oh, the switches are right here. So it's going to be one of these deals where you got to figure out the right flip. So that took down 1 and 2. Flip puts up 1 and... So I think we're back to 0. What if I were to flip 1 first? Is there a way? Is there another flippy in here that I can't see? Hello? I feel like I need another flippy. One and 4. 1 and 2. That opened up 2. There's 4 flippies. Jinkies! I just undid everything, didn't I? Got it! Thank you. And Douglas says, good morning to you, D-Pad. I hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday. How are you, my friend? Thank you, Hunter. Yeah. 4 flippy flippies. I was so focused on the one side, never mind. I'm a brainiac. Oh! All right, we got through this door. Yay. All right, got more stuff and things. Yay. Sometimes you notice everything and sometimes you zone in on one thing. Yeah, yep. That's exactly what I did. At first, I didn't even see any of the flippy flippies. T-Pad says, I'm having a great day. I caught 3 lucky pals. How is your day going? All right, and we have another ancient book. Yay. So that's a good thing. All right, let's see if we can get through this farmer's door. Yep. So... I hear you, sweetie. A little squeaker toy. All right. Oh, we got pyrite. Something required pyrite. I think that was in the first temple that we didn't really complete because we weren't carrying everything. So, yeah. Okay. All right, so now we're to here. I made it. Question is, did I mean to come over here? Ancient druidic door. And we can go in. Yay. That's a good thing. Getting all the stuff and things. Nice. All right, we got a lot of things to sell. And I was kind of hoping for more spider webbing, so that's good. But now we need to get over to that door. But wait a minute. Because I think that one door, that one block was a pressure block, which means when we stood on it, something was going to fall on our head. All right, so taking a look. All right. What just got me? I mean, maybe that one right there? My day is okay, D-pad. I'm working on my island in Animal Crossing. Nice, nice, nice. I think it was that thing right there that got me. Because it doesn't go off as often as the others. Maybe? And where's that other hole coming from? Okay. The only problem is we can't do anything. We have... No! No, 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 no! The day reset. Dude, come back here. Can you come visit me and then I'll pet you? Nope, I can't pet him. The leave door is very much active. All right, so we can't pet him. We can't get here. We have to go up those steps right next door. And he's actually showing us the way to go. All right. Oh, jinkies. We gotta go in front of that other flamey thing, but we have to go all the way at the beginning and go along the backside in order to do it. Ugh. A game is on sale, $7.99, and you're broke. I'm sorry to hear that. CozyCow says, I just gave you a like. You have 29 likes on the stream. Thank you for letting me know. Much, much appreciated. I have not been paying attention. It's just one of those games. Yeah, 89 people watching and 29 likes on the stream. Thank you. I greatly appreciate each and every one of you. It would be lovely if we could have another like on the stream. For sure. All right, that one was not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Now comes the hard part. We have to flippy the switch in order to open up the door at the front. And we want to dodge the moving gears in order to get the chest. All right, no worries. All right. Flip. Got the chest. Back over to here. And there's our way out. Woohoo! Nice. Oh. All right. assessing the damage that is about to ensue. I'm waiting to see if there's any energy thingy-mabobbers. I do see, like, safety points against the wall here. So this one doesn't seem like it has the energy things, which is good. Oh, that was close. I probably should have been more patient and waited, but I didn't. But we're through anyway, and we have bats. Wait, wasn't there a third bat? Where'd he go? Come here, you. All right. Oh. All right, so I don't see anything else to worry about. We can't get that. We just have to get this, which is good because we need more spider silk. Ugh. And there's bats at the end, too. I don't know if we can, like, get him to come down the hall. He's coming closer. Here we go. Good. All right, so now we don't have the bat in the way. Now, we see a safety point there, and I hope it's not a pressure point, which means something is going to, you know, bonk us on the head anyway. I'm going to go for it. Okay. So then our next safety point is over there. Ah! Oh, okay. I thought for sure I messed that one up. Okay, so far so good. And we have the Forgotten Tablet B. So that's for the main front door at the entrance. That's good. We still need to find one more. So there is one more temple to get access to. And this should be our next Luma. It is the reddish or pinkish. I wonder which Luma it's going to be. And we are done. Fortunately, it's daytime, so we don't have that problem going on. Did we get that chest that was up on the hill? I can't remember. At some point when we're following the blue chicken, we're going to end up over here. There's a chest there. But we also have a safety net. Oh, we're stuck. Okay, we got him. We got unstuck. Here's another safety camp. Oh, I know what to do. if you look, that one stone is blocking like a cave or something. There we go. We got that. And we can't go up, so I don't think there is an up. I would still love it if we could get more torches. There we go. And we're going to stick here so that we can, grab those things and get some resource. What is that? That looks kind of new and different. All right, let's see. Are there any fishies right here? No, but there are some. We got that guy. The sticky guy. We have bubbles, so we could do the bubbles. I just wanted to tell you, Cozy Cow, I hope this touches your heart perfect, just the way you're perfect, your heart perfect, just the way you are, and you're very pretty. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. You know, at 61, I'm not entirely sure that's the truth, but I appreciate the idea. Thank you. All right, we wait till it burbles, and then we pull it in. All right. Burble. Burble. There we go. We're getting stingray out of the deal. Which is pretty good, because stingray was actually one of the things that was needed for one of the temples. And we had them in our pocket, which was surprising. All right, so I think we got plenty of that. I don't see... Oh, there is a fish over there. Select a bait. We want to use that. And then we come over there. He sees us. And then away we go. La 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 la. Pull it in. And we got a moss darter. Alright, let's see if we can get another one. Because we might have turned it in already. Oh, we're not close enough. There we go. We caught up with them. That's good. Oh, don't go the wrong direction. Keep it going. Keep it going. All right. We got 3 of them. I think that's good enough. So we have enough to make the bridge. That's good. All right. I'm not sure where we need to take this, but here's another set. There's another set over here. No! And we lost them. So we have to go back and find them again. But I'm not sure where we're supposed to be taking them. Is basically what you do. They cling to you. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. So we got a couple there. All right, there's got to be more. Oh, wait, where did you come from, sir? I thought this was a safety place. You're not allowed to be here. All right, so there's a chest up there. You just pop in and grab that chest, so that's good. Someplace there's a way up. Oh, there's a chest down there too. And there's a jewel over there that we want to get. There's another one of the glowy things. So let's let that attach to us. No! I'm busy. He took my stuff. No. There's one of those evil mushrooms that I was talking about earlier that we saw in the temple. All right, we got more stuffing things. Got that. We got that. What else? Oh, we have not got that. So somehow there's a back access point. So if we come here, how can we get down? It's not up there. Welcome in, welcome in. Lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. We went that way. We can't go that way. There's no access there. Wait, right there? You want me to go right there? Why did you tell me to go? Oh, he's just eating bugs. He's just eating bugs. All right. And there's a chest up there. So we've got quite a few things to find. And another ghosty. That ghosty, like, really, really regenerates, you know? You fell asleep? I figured as much. No problem. I understand. I understand. Hang on. Remember when I was talking about pressure points on the ground? Puzzles with that? There's one here. There's one. Now we need to find the rest. I think I see one. Actually, I see two now. And we gotta do this without the ghost seeing us. All right, there we go. We unlocked two. And I said I thought I saw another one in here. And Jamie wants to know D-Pad Queen's favorite color. All right, so let's see if it's just three. I don't see what could be another light. 1, 2, 3. And we're missing somebody. They will reset, so I'm not worried about it. We just have to wait patiently while they reset. Okay. D-Pad Queen said orange. Wow. Okay. I was thinking pink for some reason. Oh, I found it. I found it. I found it. I found it. I think we had our back to it, so we didn't see this little light right here. Right here. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Done. That's what I was talking about. The pressure point thingies. Yeah, I like wearing pink, but orange doesn't look great on me. I hear you on that one. Orange and yellow. I truly wash out. Like, poof, and I'm gone. Spark the Fire likes orange, too. I like pink and lavender. Oh, we found a silver egg. Nice. That's good money. Trying to look for the access. I feel like it should be over here. Because look, there's a cave, so it's not there. Oh, Jinkies! I hear you, sir. Gotcha. I got you. You, sir, been got. Oh, there we go. That's it. That was totally it. And we're about to start a new day. All right. And that time we got to pet him. We couldn't pet him when he was inside the temple because he kept activating the leave function. By the ladders in the beginning of each room, you can actually opt to leave. All right, we got that chest. And if we come over here, oh look, there's another puzzle. Oh, hello. I didn't even dawn on me that that's what I was doing. He says, come over here. It's safe. It's not safe. There's one of those thingies, like right there. Okay, so that's number 2. Number 3. Oh, I can't believe we can get them from all the way over here. I did not expect that. All right, so it's got to be in here somewhere. Pretty sure we need 4. Well, let's find out. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I think I figured it out. And the others were still lit. Ah, that was lucky. That was lucky. I like wearing pink, but orange doesn't... Oh, right. Gamer girl! Hey, Clara! How are ya? I hope you're doing well. We were looking for something, and I'm not sure that we entirely found it. I think I want to head out. Head back. Because we have a lot of things that we could be doing. Oh, Jinkies, there's 2 right there. Don't get me, don't get me, don't get me. Okay, one such thing that we need to do is right here. We can do this. Red, blue, green, blue, green, blue, red. Red, green, blue, green, blue, red. Oh yeah, baby! And what is going on over here? Oh, okay, cool. All right, anyway, this is what we needed to do. We have book number 2. So we still have 1 more temple to get access to. And the little penguin says, but I'm not done. I would like to go back to the forest, please. All right, so we come over here. I think we have a book number 4 for him, which means we get more drawings and more things that we can do. It looks like flower pots and stuff. Cool. And let's take a look at all the recipes that we still need to buy. I'm kind of curious about this one. If we did the bicycle, then we could teleport into town, but I don't see why that's necessary. Dee Dee, welcome in, Dee Dee. Lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. I haven't talked to you for a while. It's lovely to see you again. And then we've got the anvil. I have no problems coming into town and doing it. So there's a goat shed and the pig pen. So those are unlocked. There's a large sprinkler too, but we're not ready for that. Then you have decorations that are geared towards the holidays, which I think is really cool. So I think we're kind of at the point where we need to go in and build some stuff. So let's come in here. Back to our farm. Oh, we are missing a Luma light. Okay, we can't make the Luma life. So top priority is to go and get what we need to get that. But I think an even higher priority is to pet the Lumas that have been waiting so patiently while we were doing stuff and things. Because we've been gone for a while. Look at all that. Let's make sure they have food. Oh, they have plenty of food. Okay, let's see if we can pet them. There's our beetle friendo and that guy. That's funny. That guy never really gives us much, any extra things. Let's get over here. I actually think I just heard the wolf or fox, but the fox can't get. There he is. There's the fox. There's the fox. He's running away. He's like right up there behind that area. All right. As far as I know, you can't actually get the fox. But we want to come over here. Wow, there's a lot of stuff that was here. How did this all get left behind? All right. We want to come talk to this mushroom man because I'm pretty sure we can buy what we need. Yep, there it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I want to get all of those because it's kind of crucial. And I might as well get the copper and the bronze. Let's get... That's power food for Lumas. So let's get some of that. How did we miss that? Oh. See, we can't actually get him. So, that's a thing. So I figure if I put the chickens to the inside, there's no way that that guy can get anybody. Look at all the eggs they've been doing. They must be happy. They won't lay eggs if they're unhappy. Make sure they have food over there. I have all the Lumas over here. And they've got plenty of stuff there. Alright, so that's good. So we took care of that. I want to see about making like a little house. We have a recipe for a house, but as I recall, it's not very big. Why not put it right there? So we got a few things. We need a lot more to build this little house. It must have rained while we were gone. Hang on. I'm harvesting when I should be making a Luma egg. Here we go. All right. So we actually can make 2 Luma eggs, so that'll make it easier for the future. And let's see what our Luma's gonna be. Did you guys figure it out yet? I'm voting for food. I'm not sure printing money is the right thing to do. Oh, I assure you, it's totally legal. Both devices are authorized by the government. For the sake of this thing. I'm doing okay. I'm struggling with all that's going on. My mom's health isn't great. She started dialysis last month. And now the kids have started school. They do online public school. Oh, I get that. I get that. And a big hug to you, sweetie, because I know that is a lot to deal with. A lot to deal with. Big hugs. All right, so here is our next Luma. There's our mysterious egg. I'm sure you can kind of guess what type it's going to be. La 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 la. We're waiting. I'm sure we're waiting patiently because that sounds like something we always do. All right, so there's for the copper. There's for the iron. Oh, we got a lot of iron. That's good. We are still... Oh, we need one more corn to make the popcorn. There's got to be one more here that we missed. Yep, there it is. And we do have a corn everseed, so that will be good. So we can make the popcorn. And notice now our recipes are also using Luma energy. So that's a thing. And what do you need to get to the last thing? You still need some oranges. All right, let's see if we can go and harvest those. I do believe we have a new subscriber. Hold on one moment. Rosangela Gomez Clemen. I can't read the whole name. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the subscription. Lovely to have you join the herd. Always, always, always. Thank you. Y'all can put emotes in chat as a big thank you to our new subscriber. And we will celebrate our new subscriber. And here are some thank you cuppas, some cheer coos, and some heart coos. Thank you. Much appreciated. Thanks, Deep Queen.
One and all. Time to celebrate, put emojis in chat. Cause something mood-tastic happened. Yeehaw!
Absolutely. All right, so we got that one. And we have what we need to make the orange tonic. We've got that. And next we are looking for cherries. We have to get cherries. Okay. And let's take a look. All right, so we've got quite a bit done on our farm. Yes, all of our plants need to be watered and harvested properly. But it is 9:40, so I think I'm going to pause our stream here. Like I said, tomorrow morning we will be back at 4 a.m. only. We will be with Nesbitt Plays on his site for the Hail to the Streamers podcast. Deepak Queen, I know you had asked a question about the algorithm, or said you wanted to talk more about the algorithm. So probably tomorrow's stream is going to be the perfect place for that. If you have any questions that you would like to see addressed, you're always welcome to DM me with them, and I'll be sure to bring them up for you. Let's see if we can find somebody to raid. All right, let's see. All right, let's see who's out and about. FG Squared is playing Fields of Mystria. Bomata is playing a farming simulator. Oh, Bonnie Z is in Hogwarts Legacy. I love that game. That's a lot of fun. Jerdman's back in Go-Go Town. We visited him yesterday. Cybermaxis is in Grounded 2. Amp Revamped is also playing Fields of Mystria. We wanted to raid her yesterday, but she was not feeling well. So I would love to raid her just so that we can check up on her and make sure that she is feeling up to par. And let's see how we're doing on the stream. We have over 70 people watching and 32 likes on the stream. Thank you. Much, much appreciated. You know the algorithm is being falsified by paid external sites. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. Would love to know. Do you have any places we could go and look at that? Because that would be interesting to know about. So I want to thank you all for popping in and hanging out. I want to thank all the raids that we had. And just thank you all. It's been fun just to, on our Timeless Tuesday, playing a game we have not played in a long time. Okay, that would be lovely. Thank you, Deepan. And let me refresh this one too. I want to wish each and every one of you a great day. Y'all have a great morning, afternoon, evening, your choice, just to have a great one. Because each and every one of you deserves it, and I appreciate each and every one of you. You are fabulous. In fact, you're mootastic. And I appreciate each and every one of you. And Stu says, come to the podcast to talk about it. Absolutely. Yes. Definitely, Deepak Queen, be in there, and I will relay your comments to Nesbitt today, for sure. Thank you. When we get to Amp Revamped, hashtag CozyCow Raid, be sure to like, subscribe, and ring the bell. Amp Revamped is truly mootastic, and I will see you at Amps. Bye. Thanks, Stu. and Deepak Queen, and everybody. Bye.